Mate, what is that? What is it? What is it? No, man. No, it's never happened to me in my life. In all of my 342 lives, it's never happened. What is that? What is that? No, man. No. 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 No, man. What is that? Oh. It was going so well as well. Like, he was dead. I would have got the dragon armor, I would have left. Sure, I got basically no shield, but I would have made it to the exit, and then it would have been like, yeah, okay. Gallows Gauntlet, no shield, 250. Horned Ruins, get the loop. Ghost Ship, get the loop. Guys, we're in lair, we've done it. You know what I'm saying? It would have been that. It would have happened. But we gotta do it again. We've got to do it again. I can't believe this. I really can't believe that. Come on, man. I thought I was far away enough to avoid such a thing. Like, admittedly, I wasn't thinking about it, but at the same time, when do you have to think about that? When? Thanks, Beers, for cursing the wrong. What happens if you die on the arm and it gets equipped? We're probably going to be finding out. We're probably going to find out. Yeah, probably. I think you could actually set that up. Something weird would happen. Copies with the clip, man. Why does this happen to me? You died with the armor equipped? Yeah, probably. Why does it happen to me, lads? It's really testing me, isn't it? It really is. It really is. It really is. Well, now we know. Don't hit the invisible wall. And stay well away from the fire. I think we are, Colby's. Yeah, that's a typo. It's one, you meant 1,000. You never died there in a Damageless speedrun? Well, I can do things you can't, so how about that? You jealous? Yeah, I think you might be. Think you might be a little bit jealous? Guys, we're gonna do it though. You understand we're fully gonna do it. Like, how many times have we got Crystal Caves today? Twice? We've been in Asylum like 5, 4, summon times. We're doing it. You know we are. You fully understand we are. As soon as you get past that Crystal Caves, we're doing it. You understand. You comprehend. We're going to be doing it right now. Watch. You watch. I will do it. And I'm going to have more shield than I had right there. It's going to go better. Trust me. Trust me. 10,000? Maybe. Possibly. You're watching? You're all watching. It's true. I've got to deliver, lads. I can't believe I die like that. That's like... How? How does that happen? How does that happen to me in these scenarios where I can't afford to take one hit? And straight up... Like, I would have kind of understood. I would have understood if when I was going in and out of the door to move the dragon round, if the guy straight up slapped me with a hammer when I went out the door, I would have said, yeah, fair enough. Because obviously he's right there at the door. But no, man. I died when I'd already beaten the dragon. It's such a scam, lads. It's such a scam. It's unreal. I can't believe it would happen. You think so, Mega? I know it can happen. Yeah, sure it can happen. But it's like you don't think about it because it's so rare. And surely I was far away enough. I must have been right on the edge of it, man. I died in a cutscene. He died in a cutscene. He just beat a boss and he fully died at the same time in a cutscene. On like the last level in the run where it's kind of the final barrier, you know, the final hurdle. You get past that and you've got a real good chance of making it to Zarek Slayer. Yeah, that one. That happened. I've now died twice in Crystal Caves this session. Man. Have you, Mega? Oh, damn. He didn't say anything, guys. Mega didn't say anything. He didn't say, guys, he should move. He should avoid the flames, maybe. And then straight up, he's dead. He's responsible for death. The boulder came back down. No, I'm pushing it back up. It came back down a little bit, but I'm pushing it back up. I don't care. I don't care what happens. I will do this. You understand, I will do this no matter what. Double KO. If you want to edit that on there, go ahead. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do it. I'm all for that. Lads. It's the hardest challenge anyone's ever done. There's your proof. I'm dying in a cutscene. There is absolutely your proof. It's almost impossible. It's so close to impossible. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna come through and I'm gonna make it happen. You know I am. You know it. We are basically 40 hours into the challenge now. You understand this? We've been going at this Damageless all levels challenge for 40 hours. 40. That's, you know, in 8 more hours it will be 2 entire... What is he doing? What is he doing? 2 entire days. 2 entire days of trying this challenge. Not like, oh, I can do it in 2 days. Like 2 entire days, as in 24-hour days. You see what I'm saying? You understand what that means? You see how hard this is? But we're gonna do it. You know we are. You know we are. Even if we get to like Zarok and we die, even if, I'm still doing it. You know I am. You know I'm going to. He's going to do it and he's going to make it look easy. It's going to be so easy and you're going to say, why didn't he do that 40 hours ago? You're going to say that. And it's going to be a great time. It's going to be the greatest time of all. It's going to be the final time for Damageless all levels. Here it comes. Yo, Hurful. Got a way to catch out cheaters. There's an option to switch teams mid-game. It's just visually. It's like you don't actually switch teams. Like, so you turn... You're on the modder's team. You turn into an enemy. You hide in a place no player would randomly look, what, and then he starts targeting you or something like that. Hold on, I haven't finished reading the messages. To other modders, that look like you're on an enemy team. Oh, man. Oh, man. That wasn't exactly like... Because I didn't die because I was reading chat. He straight up hit me anyway. Exactly, Oxton. I said those words a lot. Nobody invited him, Mega. Nobody invited that guy. Kick him from the party, so to speak. Exactly, Colby's. Exactly. Like, you can feel free to make as many clips as you want of the worst moments, the absolute scam moments of this, and edit them in whichever way you feel. We can make a compilation. It'll be funny. It will. It will be very funny. It will be the greatest trailer ever. These are gold and it's part of the journey, yes. Getting... What the... How's he that good? How's he like... Yeah, there he comes and he kills me. Straight up. How? Then he comes over trying to kill you. It doesn't work because you're on his team. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of crazy. And he doesn't know what's going on. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it, man. To deal with the modders. Have you, Hurtful, have you tried the ban option? Have you tried the kick him offline forever option? Have you been able to try that out on an old account or whatever to see what happens? I don't know, Colby's, man. We gotta get back. We gotta come back. Yeah, true, Oxton, true. If someone wants to scour through all 40 hours of footage, I mean, Infinity could probably do it. He could straight up, because he managed to get every instance of me saying AIDS in like a single stream, or several streams. He could probably get it so it's like, every time I repeatedly raise my voice or whatever, you could probably pick up most of the death moments from that waveform. That kind of pattern of waveform where it gets louder and then it goes quiet because of the game over screen or whatever. You could probably do that. Instead of manually scanning through, looking at the end of every run of 40 hours of footage. You tried to do it on yourself and it disconnected from the match? Ah. I'm guessing you can't ban yourself. Yeah, try it on an alt if you can, if that's not what you've already done. See if, like, the alt gets a message when he tries to boot up the game saying you've been banned or you can't get online or whatever. Yeah, don't test it on noob. Don't do that. And also just in that, no way. I need a shield for the back, yeah, man. Who's got my riot shield for the back, lads? I want that Call of Duty Ghosts riot shield on my back, like those modders do it. And then we can spin in circles on 10 sensitivity and nobody can hit me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, back to focusing, back to gaming. Back to doing it, back to making it happen. Focus on the task, as Damien said. Sure, it's tragic the ways I've died. It is crazy that I got through Crystal Caves the first time I was there, and now I've got there again twice and died. That is quite crazy. But we've learned from the mistakes. And now it's all gotta be fine. You don't have a way to get another account into a match with you? Oh, you don't like have a second console, is that what you're saying? Can't you pull out a second controller and then it says like sign in as guest and then kill your own split screener? Or is that like really dangerous? What if that did that to your main as well? Yeah, probably don't do that. Don't do that. I would advise against it. Okay. Somehow he's not dead. He's simply refusing to die. Unreal. You'd rather do that, Colby's? Yeah, man. True. True. It stops you from adding a second controller. Ah, okay. In that case then, Hurful, I could be the dyer, so to speak. I could try and log into some old account that's never played Ghosts, and straight up, you ban me. See what happens. We could do that if you wanted, man. On some dead old account that I've never logged into in like 100 years. That I'm never gonna play Ghosts on, you know, we could do that. Simply to see what happens. And then we'll get it like from my perspective and I'll say, oh, okay, that's what happens. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's showing off, lads. He's showing off how stupid he is. He thought that was a good idea. Cortex framework, guys. Lads. Guys, he might be involved with the modding situation. He could be. The Cortex framework. You've got insider info. This one is the real world record run, this time for real. Yeah, it actually is. It is. You know it's coming. You actually know it's coming at this point. I've just got the Crystal Caves back to back. We're doing it. You know we're doing it. It took me like, what, 30 hours to get there once, and I've just got there twice in the last 6 hours. We are absolutely doing it. Yeah, exactly, Hurtful. We could do it. I could find something. I actually have a funny account. The username is Commando Knifed. Commando_knifed. That's the username. I wanted to start a knife-only account at Modern Warfare 2. I didn't last very long. It's kind of a good username though, so maybe getting it banned is not the way. Getting close in the phase 1, yep. Getting a 2 circle. Oh, really hurtful. You're buying Synergy. Oh, yeah, you got D-ranked by them. Yeah. By someone using that. You know the Destiny mod menu, that has D-rank. I've D-ranked the modders, you know, as you know. Are you saying the Synergy one can do something different? Or is it like having the paid menu makes you invincible? Nobody can D-rank you or touch you. Is that how it works? So the modders can't actually fight back and you can teleport them wherever you want and mess with them and they can't fight back. Is it like that? It works off host. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, that's incredibly scary. Because that means anybody could straight up join up your lobby with a stealth username and press the D-rank button on you at any moment and you wouldn't even know it. And then the match ends and yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's manageable if they have to be hosts to do it. Because it's like, okay, if a modder joins up in your match and you're midway through the match and he joins up, like, he can't touch you because he's not host because he joined up late, you know? So it's fine. And if you ever get host ended game in a match with a modder, you straight up sign out, you know? But I think obviously the secret way you could do it is like D-rank the guy and then don't even... Mate, oh, wow. D-rank the guy and don't even host end game. Straight up leave it, let the match play as normal, and then he's got no clue, you know what I mean? He'll have no clue it's happening. And yeah, nothing can be done. I'm very lucky that hasn't happened to me so far, if that's something guys can do now. Oh, it freezes all your stats, so it can't even be messed with. Wow, okay. I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to use a mod menu at all. But if it protects your stats, that's kind of crazy. You have to use a mod menu to protect your stats. Change your PSN to stealth username, yeah. As long as you don't put a space in there, guys are gonna say, yep, that's a fake name. And you're done. BS with the mining's 41, nice man. BS is training mining, lads. It tells you when players try it. Yeah, that's kind of what you want. You want like a warning. But when I did use that mod menu to de-rank guys, if you see in the video, it popped up in the kill feed when the guy tried to end the game. Because like the modder, I was in a match with a modder. The modder was trying to use his mod menu, and I was host obviously. And he tried to end the game and he couldn't. Like it came up in the kill feed saying he tried to do it, but it didn't work. And then he immediately signed out. Because yeah, he was about to get de-ranked. I was about to de-rank that modder. But yeah, de-ranking a modder, sure, it's like, it's a flex. It's funny. But really what you want to do is kick them offline forever. You want to get them banned from the game permanently. So Hurtful, if you can fully get the mod menu where you've got the ban hammer and you can straight up get in their match with the modder. You see him doing some aimbot stuff, you straight up press that button, let the match progress normally, and then we get to the end of the match and he's gone forever. That's what you want to do. That's fully what you want to do. Because then you keep doing that for like a week and we'd be done. There'd be no more modders on the game. And if they have to keep making new accounts, it's like, they're not going to do it forever. It's definitely going to stop them. Oh, you got the rune pick. Nice, man. I'm guessing you bought that from Balador, the Dwarf Mines. Dwarven Mines. I know the one. It's near where you get the cannon as well, and the entrance. I know the one. It's like 31k, 31,200 or 31,400. Something like that. Good times. so bad, lads. Like, we're continuing right where we left off. We don't even care. We died in Crystal Caves twice. We're doing it again, lads. We're back. Oh, really hurtful. So you're basically invincible to D rank with that paid menu. That's crazy. Nobody can touch you. And I mean, if you're like on fully on a new account, they can't do anything to you anyway. Like, they could ban your account. You make a new account. You keep doing it to them, and it's like you keep deranking them, you keep kicking the modders out of the game, and you know they can't even mess with your stats because it's a new account. Like, you've got nothing to lose. You don't have anything to lose, even if they manage to get you somehow. So it's crazy.
How I... Not the dog.
3, 4, 5. Alright, it's probably time we should focus up here. Time for focused gaming. Get on with it, lads. Let's get on with it. You play on a hotspot? Oh dear. I see. Gotta do something. Yeah, guys used to kick me offline, man. That had happened a few times, I'm pretty sure. I have had modders kick me offline because I was streaming and suddenly my whole internet connection dips. They're obviously kicking me offline, you know what I mean? Because there was a moderator match at the time. Camera, what are you doing, bro? Come on, look, lads. Lads. It's fine. We somehow didn't die there as well. Somehow. It's fine, it's fine. Then we wait. We wait for him to come back. Wait till it's safe, get near the front. Then we can straight up tank it. Get the second earphone in, you know, we're doing it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're good. Yeah, Colby's, I said all of those things, it's true. All of those things on dead attempts and all the mistakes I've made throughout these 40 hours. But this is it. This is it. Thank you, Niall, for the good luck. You know Niall's on NW2 again. You know he is. You know he is. Let's do it then, lads. Let's make it happen. Medieval, all levels, damageless. 48 hours in. 344 for... Okay. I kind of want the helmet. Not that I can wear it, not really. Guys, did you realize something? I just realized something, actually. You see these gold helmets? You know there how the battle in the intro cutscene actually took place in poles? Like, that's the location of the battle. You understand that the gold helmets are the helmets the guys were wearing? And now you understand why Dan wears the gold helmet in the Japanese version? These gold helmets are fully the helmets of your fallen comrades. You see what I'm saying? You fully understand this? That's what those are. That's why Dan wears the same one. Alright, we're paying attention. Ignore everything I said. I'm focusing. I'm focused. I've never been more paranoid about doing a level loop. Remember when the controller disconnected earlier and I straight up died on the edge of the cliff? That was something. But he kept going. He kept going. He kept going and he continues to keep going no matter what happens. No matter if he dies in a cutscene, no matter if he falls and gets stuck on invisible walls, nothing can stop him. All those shots, man. They're silent lads. They're after me. They're fully after me. Bloody hell. That was intense. They weren't making any sounds, but it was like he was shooting fully automatic, chasing after me. Yeah, Mega. I say all of those things and I look like that. That's me. That's an authentic picture of me. A photograph of me. Colby's got the top clipper badge. Nice one, nice one. That seems to be a new thing. Every time a guy makes a clip and loads of guys view it, you get this badge in chat for a bit. Kind of cool. Get to be the guy who captured the funny moment forever. Alright, we got crows. We don't have crows? Hold on. Do we have crows? I don't think we do. I didn't hear them spawn, but I didn't hear a spin either. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on a moment, lads. Let's do this clip. When it wants to work. Oh, yeah. When it wants to... Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I might go for the new shield. Because you see how low it is now? 208, that's kind of bad. No, what is he doing? What is he coming in here for? What is he doing? What is he doing? Mate. He's not allowed in there, man. I swear, he's like... It's in his programming to not come that way. It's gotta be. But then somehow he gets in there. Alright, new shield. Crows. I wonder if I'm gonna straight up lose the shield on the crows anyway. Yeah, I'm in a worse spot than I was. Bloody hell. That didn't work out. Alright, hold on. Windmill Gaming? Where's it at? We're fine, we're fine. Crow? Where did that crow... Mate. Where did that crow come from and how did I not get stepped on? How did I not get stepped on? Alright. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. He went on a detour to get a new shield and then lost more shield in the process on the way back, but it's fine. Because he's still doing it with this very run. He's still never going to get over to the... He's never going to do the full out of bounds. He's always going to have to navigate this. Always. Every time. Perfectly synchronized timing. Still so dangerous every time. It's fine. Yo, what's up, Mad Al? If you watch this clip, Colby loses his badge. Oh no. It's over. What is the clip? Is it funny? It best be funny. If it's funny, it's worth it. If it's funny, it's kind of worth it. Hope you guys are doing good, lads. Hope you are. Welcome, Mad Al. There's some long messages in chat, but you know how it is, man. I tried to get rid of the banner, like the pinned message at the top, because you know I'm focused. I don't need that there anymore. I am focused. But I couldn't do it, so I can't see what that message is, tragically. Couldn't get rid of the pinned message. In time. I didn't have time. Damien said for us to focus, because I'm NKR and such. Basically, it's all up to you now. You're the last one. Complete the mission. And he's so right. He's so right. So I'm doing it. I'm taking his words. I'm taking his advice. What's he doing? He's guarding the lever, lads. What is he doing? He's trying to outplay me. He fully is. You know he is. He's pretending he doesn't know I'm there. He's pretending like he's lagging out or something. But he fully knows what he's doing. He knows what he's planning. We're fine. We're fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get rid of this pin message? Where's the button? Unpin this message. There you go. That's all I could do. I still don't have time for the message. Sorry. I apologize. It's over. Right. No. Right. Don't dash forwards. Do not dash forwards. Do not dash forwards directly into the enemy like that other time. Don't do that. Such a thing would be a bad idea, perhaps. I'm gonna take this approach. I'm gonna go this side. You're shooting the wrong guy, mate. But I'm holding triangle. No, man. Why? Why does it do this? Lads, Did he hit me in like the one frame where I was shooting the crossbow? No, man. No. No. That was a waste. That was a waste. It was shooting the guy in the back, and obviously, clearly you're not invincible if you're spamming the crossbow and you have the shield up. Like, the shield is kind of going up and down repeatedly with each crossbow shot. And somehow I've made it through until now. Until now, I have made it that far without ever that being a problem. But now it's suddenly a problem. Now suddenly he can hit me through that shield. Yeah, exactly, Mad Out. Exactly. Exactly. He did. Fully drove over the pumpkin serpent to get the camera, so to speak. Well, we do it again. We don't care. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I will get scammed in every possible way, but I'm still going to do it. Trying to help contribute to this madness. It'll be difficult to top the clutch shield bash, guys. What's the worst death I've had? Does anyone know? Can anyone bring up some of the crazy deaths I've had? What is the absolute worst? Like, the full-on worst death I've had. Does anyone know? Can anyone answer this question? And can you even top the time device death? Like, is there anything worse than that? Like, straight up walking off the edge? How can it get worse than that? How can it get worse than, oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna do the level loop, and then he dies? Where's this long message? Where is it gone? We found it, we found it. What can kill you in a regular speedrun is the Dragon Gate and Zarek, maybe one more thing. And then you have a picture with top text what can kill you in damage the speedrun. And a screenshot with arrows everywhere. Yeah, pointing at basically everything. Basically everything that exists. Like 100 gold arrows. Straight up. You can die by axes. You could die by falling off the edge. The controller can get you. You can get hit by a boulder. A zombie can touch your foot and then you'll die. You can walk off the edge deliberately, sort of. You can get stuck on an invisible wall. You can get set on fire during a cutscene. You can dash into a guard and say, hey, what's up, man? And then he straight up shoves you back and you're dead. He can shoot you through the shield. He's like, oh, I see there's a hole in your shield. And you're dead. He straight up aims right through the hole and you're dead. I'm surprised I haven't died in the fireplace in Sleeping Village. I'm surprised I straight up haven't fallen in there while going to get the shield. You can die by everything. You can die by bats. You can die by a little bouncing pumpkin. I've died everywhere. I really have. I've died everywhere and more. I've died on everything. There's not somewhere I haven't died. Think about it. There's nothing I haven't died to. I've died to imps. I've walked into spikes. They weren't worse. Those were comedy. Time device was tragic. True, true. Yeah, true. It's a different one, isn't it? We're talking about funniest death. It's not time device because it's like, no, man. No. That shouldn't have happened. But here we are. Some of them are comedy, but I think it's always tragedy. It's always tragedy, but like, the amount of tragedy varies. Sometimes it's like, no, that didn't have to happen. But other times it's like, what is he doing? That's basically how it goes. Guys, we're 6 hours and 43 minutes into the stream. And we are doing the gaming. We're still doing it. He's still doing it every day, forever. Until he makes it happen. Can he make it happen? Is it even a thing? Surely it is. Surely we've got to that point where we could say, yeah, he can do that. Surely. Surely we can. Surely we'll just do that. Surely we'll simply go to the end of the game. Why not? It's not like there's anything stopping us. It's not like there's any problems on the way. Nothing could ever happen. Nothing bad could ever happen. Never. Never, not ever. Colby's, do it, man. Do it. Exactly, Mega. Yeah. Things that killed me right there. Me charging up the daggers and thinking, oh, I should have done that. And then I don't really have the fingers or the mind to think about doing the other stuff. I got the dagger. Yeah, I'm always getting the daggers, lads. We're fine. We just need to win. We just need to win. We must win. We must win. What's a VC? What's a VC, lads? Voice Commander. I don't know what that is. I understand if you said VA. But VC is like... What could that be? You meant VA? See, I'm a genius. I get it right even if nobody else will. 11 bets in. 57.5k gold. Smartest investor. Crash. Did he vote yes or no? If he voted no, then yeah, maybe smart. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, lads. It's time. It's time to do it. We've messed around long enough. He voted no. Is he smart for voting no? So did I, says Infinity. What's up, Infinity, again? Lol. You were looking at something else when you typed, and then you died and you walked on the spikes. Hey noob, I'm currently watching the stream with my 5-year-old son. Now I don't mind all the cursing, but can you please stop dying? I don't want my son to learn how to suck at video games. Does anyone have that one Naz emote? Can you post it? Can you post the Naz emote? That means you could have another remix? Yeah, if you win. If you win. If you're correct. Yeah, that's the one, Infinity. He knew what I was talking about. It's dark. It's over. He knew. Yeah, that's kind of... I saw that comment, Oxton. I did see that comment, as you know, as you've seen that I've seen it and seen... We all know, right? We did see that. That happened. No, that's not the one, Mega. It's the other one. The one where he dies. Now I don't mind all the cursing. What are you talking about? No, nothing's cursed here on this run. On these attempts. It's all fine. It could be Colby's. I don't know what it is, but it's probably someone from Dino Crisis, since that's what Naz plays. That would be a good idea, actually. That'd probably be correct. I've never zoomed in on that emote. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look. What is it? It's a disgusting thing. Yo, what's up? Your soul is mine. How I envy your endurance and persistence. You are the best. By the way, while you're trying to finish the run, I've also almost written my diploma. What is he doing? Congratulations, man. While you're making crazy progress, so am I. I'm glad that you are enjoying stream, man. I'm glad you are. He's doing everything. He's like... He does everything, you know what I mean? He goes places, he does things, and he comes back and I'm still here doing the attempts, doing the same thing over and over again. He knows he can count on me. I'll always be here. I'll always be here in Hilltop Mausoleum. Forever. Forever. For the next, like, 20 years, I will be doing Damageless attempts. Daily. 12-hour streams. Pokemon Emerald perfect save file. What does that look? Mate, the guy just jumped up the stairs. What is he doing? He's crazy. He's just climbed the stairs for the first time in his life. Guys, we've been playing the game that long. We've been doing these damageless attempts that long that he's fully learned how to climb stairs. He's aged like 5 years and he knows how to walk stairs now. It's nuts. It's actually nuts. I've never seen it. Never. I've never seen him climb up those stairs. Blue cycle. Easy. Yeah, so what is a Pokemon Emerald perfect save file? Is that like having one of every Pokemon that's shiny and max? You know what I'm saying? Do you have like everything in the Pokedex? One that's not shiny, one that is shiny, and everything has 31 in all IVs? Is that it? And they're all like level 100 with perfect movesets? Oh damn, no. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Dan wants to rest in peace, but he's got some stuff to do first, lads. Alright. Dan's officially robbed whoever's house that is, taking all the money. He's now on the run. He's actually on the run. Be to leave for in 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's quite quick. Wow. 300 level 100 Pokemon. That's not only 300. Like, isn't there like 386 in Gen 3? You're missing 86. Link cable battles. That's quite cool. Obtained glitches to have better moveset. That's cool. Hey, I like that. I appreciate that. Yeah, Colby's. He was looking at us. He didn't say anything, but his face said it all. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Hammer not dead. Hammer not dead. How? How? Oh, you're doing some RNG manipulation as well. The eggs for the remaining ones, and then when you get all those gold symbols, all contest races, portraits. Wow, there's a lot to do, man. Only 420 slots in the boxes for 386 Pokemon. Oh damn. Right, okay, I see, I see. So you don't keep the junk. Right. Fully makes sense. $30 Kyogre sets? Ah, okay, okay. So you're setting up for some Uber battles in your team, your selection. That's what you're doing. You're getting the best teams ever. We're not talking like good stuff. We're talking the best, even if they're legendaries. I see. Guys, we got no music. We can chill for a bit. It's all fine. Deoxys, yeah. Number 386. Don't you have to travel back in time like 20 years, Mega, to make that happen? Don't you have to do that? Let's... I'll tell you what, yeah. I've never caught the Oxus. I've never really played Gen 3. Obviously, I played Gen 4 the most. I have like 700 hours on Gen 4. But the other games I never had, like I didn't have the actual cartridges or anything like that, man. I've only played them on emulator way later. So maybe I missed out on the best times. On some good times. Perhaps. Even though Gen 4's better. Even though it is. 100% fun record. Oh yeah, because he makes it rain when he comes in. Yeah. Alright, we got a run going, lads. We got a run. Told you, Ladios and Nanias. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, man, like, some things in Pokemon... I don't know if you guys seen, there's a video that was made like 2-3 weeks ago. Some guy explaining the entire way to get the, to get Regigigas in Gen 4. And basically, I had never known how to get the Regis in Gen 3. And until I had heard about that from this video, you know, I never had known that's how you do that. Like, I obviously got, yeah, they're in Gen 3, and when I did my playthroughs on emulator, I fully saw the 3 rocks, like, around the map, and I was like, yeah, sure, the Regis are in there, it makes sense, right? But how do you get in there? I don't know, I have no clue. And I fully didn't know it was that crazy to get them. I had no clue that it was that complicated. I had no idea. I would never have found those on my own. Straight up. Straight up would not have been able to find those. It's way too specific. Those have to be the hardest legendaries to find ever. Yeah, Maddow, I heard about that, yes. Of course, so yeah, when I played on emulator, I didn't have any kind of manual. I played Diamond first in, like, you know, when it came out. But in truth, you know, my first Pokemon game was actually Mystery Dungeon Red. That was my first Pokemon game. Ever. It was Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, Mega, like, I was never gonna find that, man. I was never gonna find it. In my playthrough. I found it hard enough to find Rayquaza. And he's on the box art, mate. I couldn't find him. He was on the box art, and it's like, where is this guy? Why is it not straight up force me to find him? Like it does in Gen 4. Rest in peace to the clip badge. I wonder who's got it now. Alright. Guys. Wait, have I just done Ant Caves twice? No, I've just done Ant Caves Lads, he's just done Ant Caves twice. What is going on? I was like, hold on. Didn't I just do this? What happened to that run? How are we here already? I've just done Ant Caves twice. I fully completed it twice. No, man. No. Thought he'd go for a second time. What is he doing? Well, I hit it. I fully completed it twice, so there you go. 2 times in a row. That's a run. You can call that a run. I think next time I get to Ant Caves, I get the option to skip it. I get to say, look, we're not doing Ant Caves because here, I've done it twice. I've just done it twice. I did actually do it twice in a row. Without even realizing. Look at my shield now. It's fine. That's crazy. He had to flex and straight up do Ant Caves twice in a row because he was reading chat, not paying attention. Wow. 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 Can we make this the run? That's too funny. That's too funny. Replaying levels not allowed. Reset. Nazumo. Are we farming Ant Caves for gold? Is there even gold you can pick up in there? I don't think I gained anything. I think I lost time and I lost big shield. And I straight up saved all the fairies again and nothing happened. Like, what am I doing? What was he doing? He straight up just did Ant Caves twice in the same run. I didn't even realize. I straight up didn't realize until I was exiting. Until I was exiting. What was he doing? The worst I've done, like the most similar thing I've done today, is I went to Enchanted Earth first. Like, I went into Enchanted Earth, I was supposed to go to Ant Caves and straight up did Enchanted Earth first. That was kind of weird. But that's a new one, man. Go into Ant Caves twice. Wow. What is he doing? This has to be the run now. It has to be. Congrats on completing Ant Cave, streamer. Thank you. Oh, no. He wasn't focusing. He wasn't focusing. What is he doing? Whatever. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He just does it again. He'll just do it again. You know, Ant Caves works every time because he's done it back to back in the same run. You know it works. It's fine. It's fine. Oxton redeemed emote only chat. Guys. Smile if you're having a great time. I'm smiling. You can't tell. You can't tell, but I'm smiling. You can't tell, but I am smiling. Ah, man. Why chat emote chat, by the way? True, Hajama. What's up, Hajama, man? Oh, no, man. How did he die like that again? You thought he'd learned. He said he's learned from every mistake, and then he does that. We're approaching 350 attempts. We're approaching 1,000 attempts. We're approaching the year 2030. We're approaching 2100. It's over. It's over in all ways. But he's still going. Damien, that's a classic. I did get the daggers because I'm a gamer. Yes, of course I did. Of course I did. I can't believe I die like that after getting Ant Caves back to back. But hey, there it is. There it is. Emote chat forever. Put on emote chat so I'm less distracted. And then everyone starts messaging even more than usual. At least it's not words. It's like little pictures that I have to zoom in on. And it's really distracting. And then we look at them and they say, what is that? What is that one? That happened. It all happened. And it's probably going to happen again. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's fine, it's fine. You know we're doing it. You know we're doing it. Like, we were in pools. We did Ant Caves twice. We can do Ant Caves every time. We'll get to Crystal Caves. We won't hit the invisible wall. We won't get set on fire. We won't get killed by a bat. Whatever. And we'll do it. We'll straight up do it. We'll get to Lair. Maybe we'll die on Zarok. Maybe. If it happens, it happens. But I tell you what, we're gonna get there tonight. You know we are. He is very much on a mission to get there. He's on that mission. Hello, Kixo. Greetings. Is he doing it? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm actually doing it. Do a quick recap, Kixo, what you've missed in the last 7 hours. I have died to bats twice in Asylum. I have died to pumpkins probably a few times. I have made it to Crystal Caves twice. I have died in Crystal Caves twice. That's our current record. That's as far as we've been able to go today. We've made it to Crystal Caves twice, and we've died twice. It's unreal. It's the furthest we have got. Like, we didn't get this far yesterday. Oh. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's sort of fine. We'll get a new shield. We got to so we got the Crystal Caves twice today. Yesterday, we didn't get there once. So, we're making progress. We really are. As soon as he stops dying to weird things, he's gonna do it. You know he is. Alright, we'll leave the 140 shield. It's fine. We've also massively improved the Asylum room freeze strategy. So, it's looking good. We can use the crossbow in there now. We're no longer chasing them down with a club. The crossbow actually speeds it up. It's like taking 5 minutes or something like that instead of 15. So it's kind of crazy. Rolled not even by a boulder here. Rolled straight off the cliff, whatever. I don't know. He died. He died. Anyways, in the last day, RNG manipulated 3 Lotads. Modest and Calm with both abilities. Perfect hidden power grass stats. Is that how bad it is? We have to use hidden power grass because there's no grass move? Is that what Gen 3 is like? Is hidden power grass genuinely the strongest grass move? Beat Kyogre with Ludicolo. Yeah, Ludicolo's kind of crazy. It's got Swift Swim in it, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. It was on my Rain Dance team. It was. It really was. Guys, you should see me play Pokemon Showdown, I swear. I fully quit it. I can't stand it because it's so fake and rigged. I wonder if my recordings of matches are still like... if you could still get them and replay them and save them all. Because yeah, the amount of times I get critted in Pokemon Showdown is ridiculous. Like, straight up, I'm winning, and then I get critted, and then I get critted, like, 8 times back-to-back, and I straight up lose. Or, like, I'm frozen, I can't move, paralyzed, whatever. The amount of RNG in that game is ridiculous. It's so enraging. It really is. Pokemon battling is not competitive. There's no such thing as competitive Pokemon battling, because it's straight up the most RNG game of all time. It really is. It's fun to pretend it's not, but it is. It actually is. It's awful. It straight up is. And the funny thing, man, I beat the rank 1 guy on Gen 4 OU. I beat him. I fully beat that guy. Gen 4 OU, rank 1 Diamond and Pearl player. I beat him on Showdown. Okay, you understand? I beat him. I outplayed him. I won. But I can't beat these other guys who suck because of luck. I get critical hits. Like, why do they enable critical hits? Turn it off. Take it out the game, you know? Take that stuff out. Disable paralysis and take out everything like burn and all this kind of stuff. That's not how you play the game. Take it out. Remove critical hits. It's skillless. I don't want like a 2% chance to accidentally die in one hit by something you totally predicted you were going to be able to survive. That's not fun gameplay. That's scamming. That's RNG. That's completely random. And it's not competitive. It really isn't. There's my Pokemon Showdown rants for you. There's my rants. Everyone who plays that or thinks it's competitive, what are you doing? It's not. It really isn't. But it is, it basically is like gambling, honestly. It's like, okay, one more, I'll play one more. And then you lose again, and it's like, what is this? You get crit or whatever. You get crit like 5 times in a row. And then I spam in the chat. I always spam rigged in all caps. You know what I mean? And it's like, I say it once, and then I have to say it again and again and back to back, and it's like, what is going on? And hopefully we have the battles. Hopefully you can still get on there and get those. I will put those fully to YouTube. You can see how bad it is, man. You can see how bad it is. It's bad. It's really bad. It's fun, but it's so scamming. It's such a scam. I've got rolled by the upper and lower card now. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Giga Drain Hidden Power Grass is 10 power better. Wow. That's kind of sad. Razor Leaf is weaker. Yeah. I think that's like 40, right? Razor Leaf probably has a high crit ratio, which is obviously skillful. It's obviously skillful to randomly do more damage. That's like the peak of gameplay. That is, obviously. Missing the few Zarek deaths and that's about it? Yeah, that's exactly right, Kick. So as soon as we get there, like, we might die to Zarek a few times, but we're about there. We're about to get there. As soon as we figure out Crystal Caves and we don't die and make any mistakes in there, we're fine. We're so fine. Karma Decolo with special defense. Leech Seed, Toxic, Ice Beam, and Synthesis. Please leave my game. Please don't do that. Never use recover moves. Don't use Toxic, please. Don't do that. It's disgusting. Don't use Leech Seed. Play legit like me. Straight up pull out the Scizor and the Salamence and the Lucario and play properly. Don't do this weird stalling business. It's not fun, man. It is actually really broken when you use weird stalling teams like that, and I've tried everything, believe me, I have. I've tried the spam Thunderwave game tactics, and sure, it works when it works, but it can't even guarantee you win matches. It's kind of like noob tubing. It's basically like noob tubing. It takes no skill to do it, but it's not a guaranteed win. Take it out the game. Razor Leaf's 55, that sounds familiar, and it's got the dash next to the accuracy. It always hits, right? Oh, wait, 95. I've scanned myself. Damn, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of something else. Giga Drain only hits 5 PP, wow. Toxic Recover on Lugia and you Heal Bell Celebi. How about it? Magical Leap always hits. I'm thinking of that. That's what I'm thinking of. Guys, when am I doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on stream? When is he doing it? When is he playing it? Probably wouldn't play some kind of crazy hard ROM hack. I think we've done enough of difficult stuff. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Damageless. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not exactly an expert on it, so I'm sure that's probably possible, but it's like, I'm not going to be the guy to do it, because I don't know all the ins and outs. You'd watch that happily? Yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game? There's a right answer, and actually there's only 2 games, so yeah. Yeah. And it's obviously the second one. It's obviously Time and Darkness. I've never played Sky, you know. I've fully never played Explorers of Sky. I don't even know how that game goes. I think maybe Shaman turns up at the end. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. possibly that happens. We should play Explorers of Sky on stream. For the first time. Time in Darkness bit better? Yeah, yeah. Pretty much. I'd play that, man. I would do that. I will play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Sky on stream. At some points. When I'm sitting on my all-world records throne. Extra post-game? I won't be doing any post-game stuff, I don't think. I don't think so. I'm sure there's extra post-game stuff. I've heard that even, like, Arceus is in it. I think Darkrai's in Time and Darkness. He's gotta be, right? He's gotta be. Darkrai's in it. But Shaman and Arceus are not. 400 hours of gameplay in Sky in the last 3 months? Well, there you go, man. Perfect. Perfect. You know I'm picking a water starter. You know I'm wanting a water starter, because that's how we play the game. I don't know what the starters would be. It would be fun. It would be so fun. It would be very fun. Attempt 350, lads. Here we go. We're getting there. We've almost done an attempt, 1 attempt for every Pokemon in the Gen 3 Pokedex. 36 more to go, and we will have fully done that. Yeah, killed by the imp. What is he doing, man? Obviously, I was speed glitching and got caught in the imp and the shield, you know. You know. He's 7 hours in. Guys, it's actually kind of looking hopeless, isn't it? Don't you think? It's kind of looking like... Is he even going to do this? Are we getting to the point where it's like... It's too far. It's too far-fetched to say we're doing it tonight. Is that where we're at? Like, how are we here again? I thought we were doing good. I thought we were coming back. What if I simply came back right now? What if I did it right now and then it's like, okay, fine. You know, nothing to worry about. What if? What if? What if we were going to do this? What if he starts paying attention and we get back through rank caves and then we do it? How about it? How about we end this awful quest once and for all and we defeat Zarok and save Galamir and all that business? How about us? I'm thinking we should do it. Torch cutscene, Medieval 1 version? Yeah. Straight up can't do anything and then I die. It's exactly the same as the Medieval 2 torch cutscene. It's pretty similar. It's got a torch. It's got a torch. I'm pretty sure I got the daggers because you don't forget that anymore. Let's get a run going. Let's do it. Let's actually focus it. Back to the real focusing. Let's do it. Focus only on the game. Focus on the task at hand. We're focused on the task that is currently at hand. Task at hand currently being beating Medieval, beating every level without taking a single hit. Very doable. I'm going to do it for you right now. We're going to have to do it. Otherwise, Dark Souls tomorrow is cancelled. And we wouldn't really want that, would we, lads? We want to see some Dark Souls tomorrow. So NKR's got to step up. He's got to get this sorted out right now. It's been like a month since we last saw Dark Souls, I'm pretty sure. And it's supposed to be every Saturday, man. What's going on? What's he doing? We've got to make it come back, man. We've got to bring it back, lads. Are we playing Dark Souls right now? It is strikingly similar to my Dark Souls playthrough. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. It really is. It's really similar. Especially to like the first few streams. When I didn't really know what I was doing and it was really tough. Alright, let's get the daggers. Very nice. Oxen, I still have that. I just checked what's in my clipboard on my other PC. It's still the link that you sent ages ago at the site where the guy stole my name. That's what is in my clipboard. It's still in there. Keep it in there. Ooh. That was bad. I really want to get a 150 shield back. Can I even do it? One more. I'm gonna have to avoid a 2-cycle. If there was a chance I was gonna get a 2-cycle, I can't take it. That's super daggers. Alright, let's get the shield broke real quick. Yeah, quick. Yeah, one more. No, you scammer. Scammer. We just lost the entire run because I wanted to get like 30 extra copper shield, but it's over. In fairness, we should have been getting it, but he picked the run. He picks his attacks randomly, and that was not the one. That was the wrong attack to pick randomly. New shield in the crypt. We're back. We're so back. He's back and he's doing it. And it's going to be so easy. It's going to be the easiest thing you've ever seen. He's simply going to do it. He's actually going to make it happen. He didn't get the shield. We don't get the shield in the crypt. Because that'd be pathetic. That'd be a professional... what's the word? What is it? Professional casual approach. To go all the way out of your way to get the shield in there. I'm never doing that in my life. We'll stick to getting the shield at the end of the level here, because I'm never going to die in Graveyard. You know I'm never going to die here. I don't have to have shield. It's fine. I've never died in the Graveyard. It's still likely never going to happen. I mean, it's 351 attempts, and we still haven't done it, so I think we're fine. It's probably going to be okay. It's most likely fine. And he didn't even die right after he said that, so there's no funny joke. It's true. It's really true. Well then, lads. It's time to do it. You see this guy here? You see our guy, Zarok? We're gonna be seeing him very soon. And I'm not talking about on top of Cemetery Hill. I'm talking about in his lair. We're gonna be seeing him. You watch. It's coming. That's where Dan's going right now. That's where he's headed for. Is where he's going. He's on a mission. He's on the longest mission of all time. The 40+ hour mission. He's gonna do it, lads. He's doing it as we speak. It's kind of crazy. He's gonna beat the whole of Medieval without taking a hit. Not even one hit. Not even half of a hit. He's straight up gonna get to the end without seeing anything resembling damage. And it's going to be the craziest thing you've ever seen. That was a nice grab right there. Straight up, hit the chest, jumped, didn't get pushed back, landed on the daggers, all very perfectly. Without even moving towards the daggers. So perfect, I didn't expect it to happen. Imp, don't do it. You understand this is my only shield. And I don't fancy my odds of breaking it on purpose in here to get a new one. But I could break it on purpose so we can get 20 extra shield. I could do it. Should I do it, lads? I might purposely break it. I mean, we're at the start, right? We've got 3 cycles where we could do it. Surely we can take enough hits to break it. Surely. Surely we can simply do that. What if I let him jump on me? What if I did that? What if that was an incredibly risky thing to do? Yeah, one more. It's fine, it's fine. We'll get it on phase 3. On cycle 3. Yep. Throw shard and break the shield, please. There we go. Oh, the quick second. You almost got me. You almost got me. Shield's back, lads. We've maxed out our shield. All that for an extra 20 shield, which is possibly 1 extra hit to tank throughout the game, and that could be the 1 hit that we have to block. Exactly, Colby's. Exactly. Also, Colby's, check out the cool icon that you've got. So you've got the clip badge. You got it back. Clips leader 2. Is there a new leaderboard for clips? Is that at top of chat? Let's have a look. That could be a thing. That could be a thing that's on the chat banner at the top. It is. You know, it's a new thing. Oxton's made 43 clips. Colby's has made 10. Mad Al's about made 7. Oxton with the 43. He's currently the guy that's made the most clips. That's crazy. It's a new thing, apparently. New feature. It's kind of a weird thing to do, because it's like you can make clips of anything. So, what if you simply spam make clips? What if they're not even good ones? Oh, 43 views on the clips. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's better. Yeah, that's smarter. That's smarter. Lads, rest in peace, the copper shield that I worked so hard for. It's over. That was dangerous. I tried to go left instead of right to save a little bit of time, and yeah, dangerous. Don't do it. I have it as a monthly leaderboard. Yes, that's correct. So it'll reset every month. What are your thoughts on that? Do we have the leaderboard monthly, yearly, weekly? I'd say monthly like is a right balance, because yearly is kind of long. Yearly is very long. A lot can happen in a year. But monthly is like, it resets and it gives everyone a chance. It's like, it's basically, if you think about it, it's the monthly leaderboard from COD Ghosts. Which nobody looks at. What is he doing? He doesn't even know where he is. He doesn't know what boss he's fighting. He doesn't even know. No clue. You want it to update twice daily? Lol. Month is nice? Yeah, it's like the right balance, isn't it? I think so. I think it is. It used to be yearly. It did. Alright then, we do it again. 352. 7 hours, 30 minutes into the stream. We're probably 45 hours in. If we did like 34 and a 30 yesterday, 30 plus 7. We're 41 hours in by my estimates. That's 41 hours of video I'm uploading to YouTube as part of my attempts for this crazy challenge. It is a miracle that it's taken me this long. It should have been so easy. Does anyone know, you know when I died in Time Device, and the quickest way to get this is to go find the clip? When I died in Time Device, what attempt counter was, what was it at, you know? What attempt was that? It's got to be like 200 something, right? That was ages ago. That was a full stream ago. It's got to be like 250 or something, man. 100 attempts ago we last got the Time Device. Fully. It was a while ago. Those were the days when we got to Time Device and it was all fine. It was all fine and we didn't die. $192. Wow. 140 attempts ago, I got to Time Device. This could have been over ages ago. This could have been over, what? 18 hours of gameplay ago. Is he still running? Does he keep failing in silly ways? Is he talking to himself? Is he distracting himself with this and chat constantly? He might be. He could be. But he's doing his best, Damon. I've got to Crystal Caves twice. I'm doing my best. I should focus up, actually. You're right, I should focus up. Everything's been downhill since I unpinned that message from the top of chat. It's true. I should focus. Do you want to give us another motivational message, Damien? It's fine. I went in there to get the new shield and I straight up came out with less. Lads. What if I jump in the lava? Surely that will make my shield go orange. But it will make it go more orange and then it will be cooler. And it'll be more orange shield. Be more powerful. Most orange of all shields. The fire shield. During the stream, she definitely talk in a different way. It seems like the 16-hour stream is taking its toll. It was only 14 hours, actually. It was only 14 hours. Oh, man. It's only 14 hours, don't worry. It's fine. Stream 1 was only 14 hours. Stream 2 was like 9.5. Stream 3 was yesterday's, which was 11. And we're currently 7 hours and 34 minutes into stream 4. Yeah. Yeah, true, Colby's. I know what that is now. I think I know what that is. Look at it and it breaks, yeah. That happened. Succumbing to madness, gradually going insane. Can anyone post the Nazimote? Can anyone post that one again? I want to see that in chat. I would like to see it. That one specific Nazareno 96 emote. I'd like to see it. No, not that one, Oxton. It's not that one. It's technically true that is one of his emotes. No more coaching for day, but if you want to play Tekken, hit me up. I would lose. If I played Tekken, I would die. I wouldn't be doing very good, I tell you what, man. I'm not a Tekken gamer. I've played it. I've played a fair amount of it. Tekken 3, 2, 4, 5... 6 even. So you could say I am a Tekken gamer. But I've never been good. The better I am in my own mind. Oh yeah, I am probably pretty good at it, actually. Yeah. Play King and do the spinning death cradle. Yeah, I don't even know the moves, man. I don't know any of the moves. When I last tried to play Tekken and do some of the moves, like, the button inputs weren't working. Whoa. Boulder, please hit the boulder. It's... no. No, man. No. No. Hit the boulder. It's right there. You're looking at it. What is he doing? It's over. Yeah, I couldn't do the moves. Like, I look in the pause menu and it says press left X something square whatever to do the move, and it's like, it doesn't work. It's way too precise. It's probably frame perfect, man. I've never been able to do any of the moves fully. Never. Or really, Damien. Coincidence. Coincidence. You posted it in the Discord. What? Is it a clip? What are we talking about? One moment. That was kind of not as if I had to do. I was playing one-handed. I was literally playing one-handed. Oh, we got a gold. Guys, I golded it. Whoa. How did he gold it? That's crazy. How did he gold it for the first time in so long? Wow. Oh yes, I think I have seen that, Colby. I think so. I don't know what game that is. It looks too new to be any game I'm familiar with. In Tekken 7, it was way lower rank. He was way lower rank, and you've coached him. You've coached him to use some cheap character, and now he's doing this. Now he's simply doing this. Alright guys, it's time. It's time to focus. It's time to make this happen. Enough messing around. Enough messing around. Although I do kind of fancy dying, because I got a 2.8 plus 2.8. Thinking it's more noob friendly and I'm a noob. True. I killed the noobs though. I do. It's true. The noob, sort of. The noob killer. Why did the gate not work? Scam. We're fine. It's fine. It worked. We just simply had to look at it again. Shame about the plus 2.8 star, but that's the only thing that's going to go wrong in this run, so it's fine. It's completely fine because of that. We're going to do it. Watch. Watch me do it. Observe. Oh, man. We're going to do it at some point. We're going to focus up. We're going to make it happen. Trust me. Trust me, I will. He's going to do it within this lifetime. Absolutely. Of course he will. Of course he will.
So.
He's gonna do it, and then he's probably gonna do it twice. He's gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna do it again. How about we go again and I beat the time, and then he straight up does it. And then it's like 2026 and he's going fully damageless 100% world record. And it sits at like 3 hours and he's trying to beat it. That's the future. That's where we're gonna be. He has trouble hitting that boulder sometimes when you hold triangle. I guess that's what you get for holding triangle. Like a coward. Oh, okay, another shield. Hold. It's fine. It was all planned. It was all planned. Completely fine. We're back. And we're focused. We're playing. We're doing it. We're watching out for red ones, and it's right there. How could I have known that? How could I have seen that coming? I simply couldn't. I could not have seen that coming, and therefore, could not have done anything. But this is the run. You were ranked Dan 22. This right here is Dan 356. Out of all the medieval runners, only Lao plays Tekken. I know Lao plays COD as well. Lao has talked about COD before. He likes Black Ops 1, I know that much. Dan is 0 to 356. Yeah, true. But he is going against the whole world. He is going against absolutely everything ever. That's his opponent, you know. So, kind of expected. Not too surprising. Let's do it then, lads. Let's get a real run going. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Finally, after 1 million hours, he's doing it. After like 35, 40 hours, however many it's been, I'm finally going to do it. I'm gonna beat the entire game damageless. I'm not gonna take a single hit. And it's going to be crazy. It's going to be intense, and it's going to be the coolest thing you've ever seen. It really is.
So,
The coolest thing. It's the hardest challenge of all time. It really is. It's straight up the hardest thing you've ever seen, ever. It's the hardest medieval challenge anyone's ever done. Nobody's completed it. The game's been out for what? 27 years, and nobody has ever done this. You understand what that means? You comprehend? I'm gonna be the first ever to complete it without taking a single hit. The first. And I'm doing it right now as we speak. I'm praying that we're doing it right now as we speak. We should be fine, man. Attempt 356, I'm paying attention. I'm focused, I know what I'm doing. I've done it before, I've seen it all before. And it's gonna happen. It's bound to happen. It's destined to happen. Thank you, Noel, for the good luck. Hope that MW2 game's going well. Lol. Thank you, man. Yeah, 7 hours, 45 minutes into this stream. We're still going. Still going strong, lads. Gotta focus up, gotta make this happen. I really do. For the guys who voted yes in the prediction. We've got to do it. We've got to Crystal Caves twice. Today, we died both times in there to silly mistakes. Now the silly stuff's out of the way. We can confidently say that when we get there again, we're fine. We won't die in there again. We should be completely fine. Now we know all the ins and outs and details of that level. We can't make another mistake there. It's not happening. We're going to do it right now. Let's make it happen. As soon as we get to Ant Caves again, we're fine. We're fine. If we get through it, you know, we're going somewhere. We will be going somewhere. We're going all the way to the end. Trust me. We're not messing around with shield. We've got a 150 shield. All is in order. Didn't take a shield hit. That's good. You know, this is my backup emergency shield for later in the game. We can't afford to take any hits on it. It's all fine. We don't normally get the 2 cycle. There's like 5% chance that we get it. It's fine. Yeah, it is fine. Alright. That's Hilltop done, but he's not gonna say, look, okay, look, we've done Hilltop. Okay, it's time to not focus anymore, and now we die. Nope, he's still focusing. Believe me, he's still doing it. He's still paying full attention. He's putting the second earphone in. I'm doing this, I'm making it happen. Full focus on the game. Alright, we're getting the gold. Why are we getting the gold? You might be wondering. It's for buying ammunition. It's gonna be important. Ranged weapons are gonna be our weapon of choice in this run. For obvious reasons, since we can't afford to get close to enemies, because it's too dangerous. It's simply too dangerous to even consider getting close to an enemy with a melee weapon in this. We will be doing it a few times, because some cases it's the only option. But where possible, we're going to be using the crossbow and the daggers to help us out. And yeah, that's kind of a cowardly thing to do. It is. And it's still incredibly difficult. Even when doing that. I know you guys are testing me with the good lucks. I know you are. I've seen them, don't worry. I've seen them. I'm still focused. He's still focused, nothing can stop him. Thanks for the good luck, lads. We appreciate it. Damien and Oxton. We appreciate it. Yeah, we're a little far away from that. That's fine. If we backstep this one, we should be okay. Oh, that's dangerous. One more hit. He's hit the shield. It's fine. And it's fine. We didn't get the dialogue skip, but it's fine. That's 3 seconds lost. But it's like... yeah, we're 40 hours in at this point. I don't think the 3 seconds really matter. No, not really. Colby's with the rest in peace. He's fine. He's fine. Takes over to good luck. Thank you, man. Thank you. We appreciate. We're gonna do it, lads. He's going to Ant Caves and he's not gonna play it twice. Because he's paying attention to what he's doing. Watch this. Shield damage, not enough of a buffer. Yeah, we did take some shield damage on the return boss, if that's what you're saying. It happened. It did happen. But it's okay, because we get a new one in pulls, and it's only got to last us until then. It's only got to last us this level, and a couple frog shots, and Enchanted Earth. So it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Not gonna actually throw the dagger at that to open it quicker. Because daggers are expensive, I realized. They're quite expensive. I don't think it'd be the move to do it. There we go. Here we go, lads. The ant caves. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, we simply have to hit the skip now. Then we have a run. If we hit the skip, we've got a run, lads. Let's make that happen. Let's keep focused and make it happen. Ooh, okay. That didn't seem like it was going to work, but we done it. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yo, what's up, a Deli Penguin? 02 health check. Now that's funny. That's very funny. Finally got a chance to catch the stream live. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you here. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you are doing anything other than dying repeatedly as you play Medieval. But trust me, I'm not doing that anymore either. We're fine. We're never gonna die again. It's not gonna happen. It does, Colby's. It actually does. I know exactly what you're talking about. A little bit. It's close.
How I... Nothing.
It's pretty close. Oh, you're watching the new 100% world record. There's more coming. There are more records coming. That's not the newest one. There are more. But hey, man. Hope you enjoyed that. Good to see you here. Yeah, we're currently doing every medieval level damageless. Without taking a single hit, we're beating the entire game. And it is the toughest challenge I've ever done. Ever. In anything, honestly. It really is. What is this camera angle? Please, save me. Save me. Turn the camera. Spin the camera. Please. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, I just got headshot. No, man. Fully got headshot, man. He planned that. They planned that. No, man. That was in the head. That was straight up taking out the other eye. It's over. That was the biggest headshot ever, man. That was a final kill cam. Man. Yeah. Oh well, oh well. It is quite painful. It is quite painful. Want to know something? Want to know something? We are 7 hours and 55 minutes in today. But that's just today. We're not talking about the other stream, or the other stream, or the other stream. That's just today. We have spent at least 40 hours on stream trying to beat this medieval all levels damageless challenge. 40 hours. And the furthest we got there once, we got to time device. Right at the end. That's it. That's the furthest we've got. And we got there once. But it's all about the change. It's all about the change. We're gonna do it. We've got to Crystal Caves twice today. So we've now got there 3 times in total. We died both times in Crystal Caves, but as soon as we get past that, we're fine. We're gonna be reaching lair. We know we are. All the frogs in Uncharted Earth, yeah. Shoot them all. I wish I could. I don't have any ways of doing this, really. You can throw in daggers the frogs. You can do that to deal with them. But it's like, we're speedrunning and it would be slow. You could straight up take it real slow and fight them all, and yeah, you could. It's an option. It's always an option if you want to do that. I don't think it's an option I'm going to take. But I will agree that they probably want to be... we want to do this. We want to kill them all. As revenge.
So,
Probably we want to get revenge on them. Because they've been giving us some problems, it's true. They've been... Oh. Did I lag right there, or am I like... spinning around in a weird circle because he wasn't ready to play the game? I think that was that. Don't know what that was. Not sure. Don't know. Alright, back to focusing. Back to intense focusing and making sure we do this. For you guys who voted in the prediction. We're back to that. Oh, okay, okay. Well, we made it through the doorway. That was a close one. He's going to be on the door when we get out. We're fine. It's fine. We're watching out for the red boulders on the hill. You know how it is. They do get us a fair few times. They have gotten us a fair few. And they're... Oh, okay. He's jumping. He's jumping. He's fine. Could have been a red boulder coming down the stairs. There he is. We got there before him. Okay. There's Symmetry Hill completes. Reload save states and throw javelins at the frogs repeatedly. For 12 hours, yeah. I am gaming, actually, Kixo. I'm playing video games. I'm playing computer games. We're gonna do it, lads. You know we are. Because I'm focused. Because I'm focused, we're going to do it. We're gonna do it, and I'm gonna have enough time to say, yep, what are we eating tonight? What are we gonna have to eat tonight? It's not gonna get to like midnight, and we're gonna say, well, it's too late, we'll skip it. We're gonna do it, and then we're gonna say, okay, it's time to have some nice grapes, lads. We'll have some grapes as our reward. I'm looking forward to it, lads. I'm looking forward to those grapes that we get when we finish Damageless. We're going for the grapes. We're going to do it. We're going to be getting the grapes, so to speak. So to speak. Okay. Hilltop completed. Kind of calling it prematurely. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Hold on, hold on. Hold on a moment. Hilltop not quite completed. Give me a sec. Give me a moment, sir. Hilltop completed. Somehow we're doing it. Somehow, despite all odds, despite everything that's happened in the last 40 hours, he's straight up not going to die. Water with ice cubes? Mate, no. No, that's not the meal we're having. No. How do you come up with that? No, man. Ice soup? No, man. I don't want ice soup. I don't want that. It's not really. But yeah, you understand what I was saying. You only get the grapes if you actually do this. You don't get them if you don't. If you don't complete it, you actually have to have ice soup. Which is apparently a known thing. Apparently that's a thing now. It's been classified as good old ice soup. So it must have been, someone must have thought about this at least once before. Ice soup. What is he talking about? No. Who invented this? Oh. He's coming for me. He's still coming for me, but he can't catch me at all. I'm too good at the game. I simply know what he's gonna do. Alright, let's finish up. We're still focused. Don't forget it. We're still focused. We're still focused. We're not gonna peek over at the chat and see what's happening. What are we saying? While I'm in the tunnel facing off against the headless zombies. Not really. You posted the picture in Discord? There's a picture of this? No. No. Who took the photo? Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? He's looking at the picture. They're not like, they're not cubes, they're kind of rectangle. I would prefer my ice cubes if they were square, like cubes. You know what I mean? Because then at least you know, okay, it probably is ice cubes. Oh, there's no doubt about it. If they're perfectly in cube shapes, then you say, yeah. Those are ice cubes. There are cubes of ice. But if they're not cubes, it's like, what are they? They're ice shapes. And then it's simply water soup. I don't really fancy eating water soup, man. Not really. I think I'm gonna have to get this record. Hold on. Hold on a moment. I'll get it. Hold on a moment. Not really fancying the water soup the whole thing. I think I'm gonna do water soup skip. I think I'm gonna do that and straight up eat the grapes, you know. I'm gonna grape game. I'm on a mission. We're on a mission to make this not happen. So we're never confronted with the possibility of ice soup ever again. Give me the skip. Gaming. No ice soup for me, thank you. No ice soup on my plate, thank you. I don't want any. I prefer not to have it. Let's do it then. Let's make it happen. He's still focused, don't get it wrong. Like, don't think, oh, he's got past that caves and then he's gonna... He might get past like the next couple levels and then he'll stop focusing. And then he'll die. That's not what this is. Not this time. Not this time. I've learned from every mistake I've ever made during this 40 hours. During the 356 prior attempts, I've learned from everything. And it's never gonna happen again. Responds calmly. It's over. I'm now paranoid about getting headshot by the frogs. Lads, we're fine, we're fine. Frogs are revealing their true skill right there on that last attempt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're not talking about 6 cubes of ice in the soup. We're talking about grapes. You know what I'm saying? Are we doing that case twice? What kind of guy do you think I am? You think I play this game and don't focus? You think I'd do that? You think I'd ever do that? Come on now. What are you talking about? I'd never play Ant Caves twice, accidentally. I never straight up go into it again and then play it through it all again and then say, hold on a moment. Didn't I just do this? I'd never do that. I'd never do that. Never. I've only ever done it once, and you hallucinated that. It never happened. It completely never happened. I'm getting the shield now. Oh, Dragon and Hurdle were having a fight back there. You heard that. Everyone who has the good earphones, the good headphones, you'll have heard that. I heard that. Alright, let's go down to the cliff, and you see these rolling circle, whatever those are, yeah. I'm not dying to it this time. I know what's happening. I know what I'm doing. Dragon, you get my back. Yeah, are we clear? I think we're clear. I think we're clear. I'm safe because Flitz did Ant Caves twice. Yeah, true. That's actually why. That's actually why. Good thing there's no third car. Yeah, I've died to both of them now. Now we can live in peace. Alright, he should stop reading the chat because he's actually playing the video game. Oh no! Mate, come on. Why die in such a stupid way? No. Why has he done it, man? Get to the end of pools and then die, like... Yeah, sure, I was trying to dodge the hurdle, but he wasn't even in the way. What was I doing? Whatever, just do it again, bro. It's easy. It's easy. Yeah, Mega, you're not kidding. You're not kidding. Yeah, Hurdle's not gonna kill me. I'll do it myself. Yeah, that happened. Dan Soup? Oh no. Lads. Dan fully went in for a bowl of ice cold pool water soup. Imagine watching it, Damon. I think there's a lots of guys who are actually gonna watch it, you know. If you put out like one part every couple of weeks, guys will fully be enthralled and they'll want to see the next part to see if I do it. You know what I mean? That's why you're here. That's why you're here. That's why I'm here. I want to see if I can do it. I wish I could do it. I wish I could. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah. That happened. Really, Kexo? Damn. It wasn't the run. It was a run. It got to pools, but then he went for a swim, and Dad can't swim. So when you can't swim, and you tried to swim, he died. Immediately. That unfortunately happened. He's got to learn how to swim, lads. Guys, I've got 5 comments on my 1:18:41 100% world record. 5 comments within the last 4 hours. And all of them are saying, wow, you're unreal. You're incredibly good. You're the best ever. And wait till they see me do it damageless. You know what I'm saying? Wait till they see that. I'm gonna officially have Jagex deliver a trophy to my house. And it's gonna say like, NKR, completed 100% damageless on Medieval. On something date. How did I not die right there? It's gonna happen. And that trophy's gonna be behind me. You know how Naz has the Dan hand on his webcam? You know how he's got that now? Ooh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna have the trophy behind me. The Jagex official trophy. That is only given to the best of gamers. I'm going to be the official owner of that. I think I want the 10% on the shield. I just fell through the floor. But I think I still do want that 10% on the shield. It's all fine. You can actually visually see when it's time to go into the door because you can watch the gold pieces fly up individually. BS Grind's fighting Tarek right now. Or he's clicking a rock repeatedly until he gets level 42 mining. You'd love to see the analytics on 10+ hour uploads, average watch time. I could take a look. Which ones in particular? I guess like the obvious one is any percent damageless. I could take a look right now. I can make that, Colby's. That'd be kind of entertaining. Every way you can die in Medieval. And it's a 40-hour long video. Yeah. That's what it's going to be called. I could actually do that. That'd be funny. Guys would click that. They'd say, that's so funny. He's dying in the video game. And they'd click that. All these comments are my old accounts of Barry. Barry is actually often commenting on the stuff, yeah. It's true. I force her to do it. I actually force her to do it. I force her to wake up at like 6 AM or 7 AM and post comments. NKR did ant caves twice. You about to make a nice soup comment? Don't worry about it. We're not having nice soup. Strongest enemies in the game? Chests. Yeah. 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 It's almost as bad as when El Presador died to a triangle in Black Ops 4. He got killed by a triangle. That's it. That's what he died by. I died by a chest that can't even kill you. It can't do damage. It straight up can't do damage. It doesn't even hurt you, and it straight up killed me. I did the impossible. You're welcome. Oh, I didn't have to do that, did I? I didn't have to do it. We're now down 30 shield. If I ever get in a situation in this run where I'm totally out of shield and the copper one's gone as well, you are more than welcome to bring up this moment and say, it was my fault. I would agree with you. You would be correct in doing so. You would be correct if you said something like that. Because, yeah, that is exactly where that shield went. Oh, there goes some more. We got 104 left, lads. You know, my emergency shield for big emergencies when we're basically about to die. It's now... It started at 150, it's now 104. It's lost like 30%. But it's fine. It's all fine. He's still gonna do it anyway. That's kind of weird. He's still going to do it anyway because I'm focusing. I'm focusing on this attempt. Zombie damage 10, coffin damage 16. Chest damage, the whole run ends. Yeah. Well, technically, all of those end the run. But yeah. I guess you can't block the chest with the shield. You can't really do that. You can't like, oh no, I'm gonna fall in the water. Or whatever. And straight up make Dan turn and face the water with the shield and land on it and use it to swim back to safety. You can't do that. You could in the prototype, but you can't in this one. I wish I was playing the prototype right now. What if we just ran past this? What if we did? What if we don't even care? What if we don't even care and we're trying to get world record? What if? What if that's the thing now? What if? Think about it. Those shields gonna block the emotional and mental damage this category ensues. True. But it's fun, right? We're all having fun. %100% damageless, no shield. No save and quits. Blindfolded. Guys, if I can't do this, how am I gonna do it blindfolded? Really? How? You understand that the blindfolded thing did split. Oh, just golded. Wait. Oh, Ant Queen. Yeah. Oh yeah. Huh? I'm lost. I'm so lost. Well, I didn't split and I was going to Enchanted Earth, but we're going to Ant Caves. It's fine. Yeah. He's paying attention, don't worry. As I was saying, blindfolded would not be one stream, would it? It would straight up be a 10 video playlist. It really would. Me beating the game blindfolded. But at least we'd be allowed to save the game in that, right? No shield for Ant Queen? Oh, we good enough. We're fine. It's fine. It's enough to do it. If we hit it first try. And, you know, there is never a second try, not really, so... Oh no, we won't die. Watch this. Watch this. As long as we lose no shield on the way there, we won't die. It's impossible for me to die. He's not dead, trust me. He might look like it, but he isn't. See, 70 shield is fine. I'm pretty sure you can do it with 22. Maybe. Maybe I totally made that up. Maybe. Thanks, Noah, for the good luck, man. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, we're doing it as we speak. Every time I say that, the exact opposite happens. Not true, because I'm about to complete Ant Caves. I'm about to do the skip. I'm going to hit the skip first try, and then we're going to be going like into the cutscene with the cauldron and everything. You'll see it, you'll see what I'm talking about. See? See? You see? If you're closing your eyes like I am, you can kind of picture it. You can kind of hear the sound effect. And then I'm mashing triangle, and then you hear her go, what? And then the other guy said something, and then, yeah, you get ready to quit out, but then you forget to do it. And it's like, okay, then we go Hall of Heroes, and then I get the crossbow, and then you come back, and it's like, okay, and now we do pulls. But then you realize you have to do Enchanted Earth, and then you get hit by a frog, most likely, and you die. Yeah, everyone sees it. Like, everyone knows. Everyone knows also I just got the daggers. I'm gonna check. I got the daggers, of course I did. I know what I'm doing. I'm not paying attention, but I know what I'm doing. Not a piece of evidence thrown for content. Lads, he's gonna make the compilation and expose me. He's just spent 40 hours. 40 hours. Dying, trying to complete the hardest challenge in the game. But it was all a scam. He could have done it on attempt 1. He simply could have done it. I wish I could have done it. In fact, well, how many hours are we at now? Let's add it all up, lads. 14 plus 9.5. That is 23.5 plus 11. That's 34.5 plus the half from the current one. That's 35 plus 8 is 43. We're 43 hours in, lads. We officially are 43 hours in. officially. Very officially 43 hours into the hardest challenge of all time. But this one, this attempt, is going to be it.
So.
You've never seen it done like this. Unless you're from the future and you're like, you know how guys sometimes are behind on the stream? Well, some guys are actually ahead on the stream. They can kind of see what's happening. And they already know I've done it. You know who you are. It's the guys that voted yes on the prediction, obviously. You know I'm gonna do it. No damage taken. That's kind of the goal. That's the goal here. Don't take a hit. And we'll be fine. That's basically it. Don't take a hit. If we do that, we won't ever have any problems. We'll be completed with this challenge. We'll be done. It will be finished forever. We'll never have to do it again. And we're going to get a new trophy on speedrun.com because I'm going to tell Crash, you got to make a leaderboard for this. And they'll say, yeah, I'm going to make a leaderboard for that. And then it'll be all cool. They will officially be a leaderboard on speedrun.com for damageless all levels, and for 100% damageless. Those will be official categories. You might have to click the drop down list, like the hidden button to see them. But they'll be on there, I promise you. That might have happened, Colby's. That might have happened this morning. That could explain why I was an hour late. Crash, since you're here, can we get an actual category? Can we get damageless added? Put it in like the up arrow hidden menu. The second hardest challenge. Yeah, he's a coward. He only completed the second hardest. He couldn't go for the hardest one. He had to go for the second hardest. Pathetic. I fully think you should put it on there, and then what I can actually do is re-upload the any percent damageless run, pretend it's a new video, and then that will get like 1 million views. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We'll do that. Or straight up upload something again. 100% damageless. Yeah, sure. Make the leaderboard, and I'll put it on there. I'll fill the leaderboard up with runs. I'll make old accounts. I will straight up start making old accounts, and I'll pretend I'm different guys. And we will get the whole leaderboard full. Each run I complete, it'll be a new one on there. Just you wait, man. Nazareno 95 is gonna complete a damageless run. So is Nazareno 94, Nazareno 93, you know what I mean? I'm gonna make every Nazareno number accounts. And it's gonna happen. Yeah, true, your soul. He sees me coming back and he's like, yeah, I'm dead. And he can't even do anything about it. Kind of tragic. Pretty tragic. Max percent glitchless outsider soldier despawn. Damageless arm only. Yeah, why not? That's the ultimate challenge. Do I actually dislike Naz? If you mean like that joke right there, that didn't even hint at disliking Naz. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You see that right there? That's what Naz would do. That's what he would do. But I'm not Naz. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, guys, I died because I was on the Crash Bash pogo stick. I was trying to paint the blue into the gray color so I could win. Yeah. But in seriousness, Naz is obviously pretty good at the game because he's very close to my time in any sense. There's no kidding, there's no doubting it. So I respect it. But competition is fun, it is funny. And it is funny when you're better than someone else. True, true. It's funny when you're better than someone else. And one-handed, yeah, hold on. Hold on a moment, I'll do it. The whole wrestling narrative is fun, he's very competitive. Yeah, like, I get that Naz is not, like, very competitive, but he's not like a Call of Duty player, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't play Call of Duty. He doesn't understand what it's like to be at the top of the leaderboard every match forever. He's only second place. If you know what I mean. We're basically in a fight to the death, and I'm taking it extremely seriously. And he simply does it. You know what I mean? Sort of. It is a feud. It is a bit of a feud. There's a word for it. It's like... There's two words for it. It's a friendly rivalry, but I think there's a different word you could say that. He's ignoring it. That's because he can't compete. Because he can't win. He knows he can't win. It's better to ignore it if you can't win. That's why I'm pretending that 100% max percent arm only damageless except for soldier despawn doesn't exist. If you just pretend it doesn't exist, it doesn't matter. You simply say, I don't know what that is, and then... You know what I mean? Then you don't have to do it. Think about it. Backwalk only, arm percent, damageless max percent. Yeah, loss of percentages. While blindfolded. No shield. Dan is invisible. The level's invisible. The game isn't even open. No audio. No feedback at all. Controller may or may not be plugged in. You don't know, like, controller unplugs itself every other frame. How about it? But only for, like, 100 frames, and then it alternates and it's every other frame. That's the future. I'm doing that in the future. Because eventually, getting world record is going to be too easy, and we'll have to say, look. We'll have to say, look. There's nothing more to do. There's no more challenge. No death. Nice death, excuse me. I didn't mean to answer that message, lol. It's over. Oh damn, Beast tried to kill some skeletons and then he died. Yeah. I'm calling every time you die drowning as Dan Soup. There you go then. He didn't drown right then though. While playing the harmonica, the universal harmonica. He can't even get out of crypt now, like it's so over. Medieval tired grind, damageless day 400, 80% world record attempts, dark. Is he on day 400? Has he actually hit day 400? I get the idea that's like, you typed that up manually and you didn't copy paste that. Zombie number 2 is too strong, yeah. Funny thing, because Dan's the only skeleton, he's skeleton number 1. You know what I mean? He's the number 1 skeleton. It's copy pasted from his stream. He's reached day 400. Well, who's gonna do it first? Is he gonna beat my any percent time, or am I gonna beat the whole game without taking a hit? Let's have a look. Let's find out. Every directional input has a 50% chance to be inverted, and you have to hold the controller upside down. And like upside down backwards, you know what I mean? So like the buttons face down. Yeah. Ban the shield. We could ban the shield. Yeah. Damageless, no shield. That'd be another advanced level, because it is kind of cheating to use the shield, I'll admit. It does mean you can take hits for free. It's a little too easy, even though it's still crazy hard. Max percent glitchless. Outside of soldier despawn, damageless arm only, blindfolded one-handed on a pogo stick on a dance mat while playing the harmonica, the universal harmonica. Backward arm percent. You already said arm percent, didn't you? Arm only. Damageless max percent. It's so crazy you have to do it arm only twice. Underwater in a swimming pool while holding your breath. Yeah. Which is actually falling from a helicopter. It's straight up been... You're in the swimming pool, and it's been pushed out of this massive helicopter. You're in there as it's falling, and it's crashing into nothing. It's going to crash into a massive abyss, and you're going to die. So you've only got 1 hour left to complete the challenge. While playing Rayman 1 on the other monitor, and you can only blink once an hour. And you're breathing manually. Underwater. Do a damageless quad effector. Send help. Guys, should we do Medieval 1 damageless into Medieval 2 damageless, into Resurrection damageless, into the remake damageless? Yeah, how about it? 1 in the chat if yeah. Yeah, I think I want to see that. I think I want to see him do every Medieval game damageless back to back. I think I do. It'd be fun. The stream would never end. We'll do it as soon as this one ends. This one is never ending either. Ban the entire arm. While skydiving from a plane, parachute opens when the run is over. No. No. While playing with my old controller that the analog stick is stuck forward. While playing with the D-pad only. Where it goes like... Where it does the thing. You know the thing. Where it's like this. Yeah, where it does that thing. You mess up in 2, you go back to 1. Oh no. I'd never complete it. I would never complete it. We've got some 1s in the chat, lads. We haven't got any 2s. We're all for it. Guys, it's tomorrow. We're doing it. We are doing it. What is he doing? R1 stuck down. R1 stuck. Unstuck it. Unstick it. I'm stuck. I'm kind of stuck. What is he doing? R1 only. Dark Souls damageless after? Yeah, sure. Sure. When am I going to start speedrunning Dark Souls, you might ask? Because obviously I'm going to be really good at it. Like, no joke. I'm not even messing around. I probably could. If it's only like 20 minutes long, I'll be fine. I don't know how it works. Probably you skip to the last boss and then you kill him. Probably you gotta do a little few things in the way. I'll do it. It's easy. I've already done it. I've already done most of the game on hard mode, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine. On a serious note though, Crash, I would like you to add the damageless leaderboards for any percent for all levels, which is basically no DGS, and for 100%, hide it in the little up and down arrow, put them on there, and I will upload my runs and chuck them on there. It's like a fun challenge, right? It's not really like who can do it the fastest, it's like who's actually completed it. I'm up for that. I put that on there. As much as it's like silly and maybe nobody else will ever do it, I would like to put them on there just to say, yeah, I done it. You were an 8 kill streak on S&D, and a hacker was unkillable when he got you. No. No, man. You don't want that. Imagine you're playing Modern Warfare 2 S&D, and it's like you're on a 5 streak, you get your Predator, and you wait till the next round. You straight up call it in immediately. I don't think there's any, like... There's no kill streaks can't be used for 7 seconds. I think you can straight up kill them all off spawn, right? I swear you can. I swear you can. Like, what if you're playing Afghan, and they straight up can't move? You straight up call in the Predator missile, and they're dead. That's a thing, right? Surely. Streamer's got to the point where he goes crazy in perma talks. Guys, it's over. So, why haven't I submitted my offline run? Well, like the one where I actually complete this. Oh, do you mean like for UKSG? Yeah. I watched it back like a couple days ago simply to make sure it was all fine, and then it was due today. Oh. How do I submit it? You want to give me some heads up? I can do that. What that? No. Oh no, lads. I have until the end of tomorrow. Right. We'll do that, man. Like, it's ready. It's ready. Dan Soup, no kidding. He's having ice cubes in water tonight. That's what he's having. Yeah, I will upload that I will send that to the UKSG guys in Infinity. I will. I am very much aware that that is due. And it was like, yeah, I wrote it down. Like, if you look here on my it says Thursday the 8th, send UKSG submission, and I haven't ticked it off because I didn't do it. That was yesterday, yeah. Obviously I was busy, so I didn't do it. And then I didn't do it again today. And then it's like you go to the next page in the planner, and it's like you completely forget about it. That's happened for like a week. It has. Don't worry though, we have got a run, as you know, Infinity. We have got a run. We will submit that. Thanks for the reminder. I would have fully not done it. Fully would have forgot. What's the link, Damon? Probably like a link to a specific timestamp of me dying in Dark Souls. If I had to guess, that's what that is. You want to hear a joke about procrastination? What's the answer? Obviously, we know what the answer is going to be, but like, what's the exact wording? Reminds you of that Damon. Let's have a look. Oh, what's he linking up? Obviously, I don't have sound, so I can't hear any reaction. Yeah, it's the Dark Souls. Yeah. How do you know exactly where to go to find it? Oh, I know what it reminds you of. Yeah, it's the Hydra when I went whoosh and I died. Yeah, that's what that is. This game fully sucks. Yeah, that one. When he died. Then he died, and then the whole chat laughed. Kind of rude. Kind of rude. I got the daggers, right? I must have done. I always get the daggers. I always do it. I always do it. You know he's gonna do it. Watch this. Hold on, look. Even if I'm like messing about and I'm not really focusing, if I focus for this part, then we're fine. Then we'll be fine. Mate, yeah. I didn't have a chance there. It was 1v3 and they all had hacks. It was 1v3, they all had hacks, and I couldn't do anything. You recognize the exact timestamp? Dark. I'm ranked 376 in 04 in thieving at 56 thieving. Oh. I'm not surprised, man, because who would sit there clicking the knights or whatever, or doing maybe blackjack in the guys in that one tent in that place doesn't even exist. Who would do that? Who would train thieving in RuneScape? Who would do it? A great soup recipe you made while in school? 1 bowl of water and 1 spoon of ice... Oh wait, no, not ice cubes. Spoon of herbs and mixed spice. What is this? I expected ice cubes. You've let me down. You can't say 1 bowl of water and then not say ice cubes when we're talking about soup, lads. What are you talking about? Colby's, it's over. It's over. The joke is too much. I mean, it's a family-friendly gaming stream, and every message does appear on the chat in the bottom left forever. So keep that in mind, lads. Keep it in mind. 4K or 10K. BS grind is the ultimate thief. Some pasta if I'm lucky. I don't know if that'd be lucky. I don't know if it would. I'd skip on that, I think. It depends, like... I mean, what are we having with the pasta? If we're having water and ice cubes, yeah, let's do it. Beat you in a Spyro 1 race, you'll give me 1k? What is GIF? 1k what? I can't beat you in a Spyro 1 race, Grass, unfortunately. There's no way. Yo, what's up, Jeffro? Hello, man. You're maxed in old school RuneScape, really? Oh, damn. What a nerd. I've never maxed in RuneScape. And I've played the game way too much. I've played the game far too much. And the best I could get was 99 strength. Because I abused Nightmare Zone. Yeah. And then we quit. And then we basically quit not too long after, man. It was like, it was cheating. It was basically cheating. Jagex allowed cheating. Jamflex allowed cheating in the video game. And then everyone was splashing. And then the game turned into what it is now. And now it plays itself. And now you don't have to click the tree 1 million times. Guys, they even added like AFK fire making. What is it coming to? They didn't even think about it. Like, I'm pretty sure I have 99 fire making on old school. I got it obviously on the old original RuneScape, but I'm pretty sure I did it in old school as well. And they've invalidated my hard work of clicking the logs by adding in this bonfire business. Yeah, Cobbies, I mean, do what you want, man. But obviously, yeah. It is, it's on the screen forever. Keep it in mind. We don't mind. There aren't rules here, you know how it is. Or maybe you don't, there are no rules here. The only rule is that this run is the run. You think so, BS? He's gonna be like the only guy thieving at level 59. He's gonna be doing something in particular to make all the money because nobody's doing it. He's gonna get this some kind of rare item that nobody's getting. Yeah, maybe Kexo. Maybe. Yeah, Crash, we did do the Spyro 1 run, but it wasn't a good one. It took me too long. It's true. He didn't know what he was doing. If I did it again, I don't think I'd even do it any faster. I don't think so. You played RuneScape back in 06 or 07? What, and then not since? That's kind of strange. Most guys, if you played it in 06 and 07, you'd be playing it up until like 010. Yeah, 010. You'd basically be playing until EOC and then you quit. What's wrong with Mew? Yeah, that Mew, the Mew is Oxton. The avatar with the Mew is Oxton. There's nothing wrong with Mew, actually. Oh, the blood rune chest that has 2 bloods and 500 coins in it. I mean that. If you sit there and AFK, click that, yeah. That's like 1k per click. That's how you do it. Do that, man. Set in lobbies 250 each. Used to turn flags into bow streams for hours. Me too. At Sears Village, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you get teleported out after every steal. Dude, is it the Chaos Druid Tower thing? Because I think I did that in Dead Mad mode once. There's like... You kill the druids and then you get the herbs. It's like a good money maker. And then you go downstairs and there's like a chest at the end and then it teleports you out. It's really weird. It's the first time I've ever been in there. And done something like that. Yeah, I was in there in Dead Mode. And it was kind of dangerous because, yeah, you're locked in this room and, like, you're in combat. And then you see the guys, the white dots coming. Like, what do you do? I think it's mostly safe because you can straight up run downstairs, go underground, and then steal from the chest and get teleported out. And then, I mean, assume that nobody's camping the spot you get teleported to. I don't know, man. I don't remember how it works. You buy 2 glories for 95k each. Yeah, I can get behind that. Why is it 95k though? I don't even know what the price of glories used to be. I don't know, it's kind of blurry. It used to be like 30k or 60k or something. Whatever it is now at the moment is not the right price. It doesn't have the value it used to have. It's 100k in 04. Wait, BS, do Amulet of Glories even exist in 2004 Scape? Is it too early? Is it too early for Amulet of Glories to exist? You got muted? Me too, man. I got muted. But I don't play anymore, so I don't care. I don't play. You don't know what Mew is? It's a Pokemon. Which, yeah, it makes Oxton a weeb. Or something like that. It must do. Here, hold on. Oh, hold on a moment. Yeah, one more. Holding for one more. Yeah. Yeah, backwards camera, it's fine. We know where we are. Takes 150 seconds to respawn, but there's 2. Get 2, then switch world and hop back and forth. Yeah, sure. It's the classic hop-in worlds as well. It's not like this modern one where you simply click in the world switcher. It's straight up, I've got to log out and type my password back in. That's the real world switching. Those were the days. What is he doing? What is he doing? You wonder if it's still active? I mean, if you don't play it, it's probably not active. If you mean like the game, yeah, sure. It's probably still active. Lesser demons? What, like in the Karamja dungeon? On that dead end? The one where Elvarg and the fight caves and the Tazar places. Yeah, that place. Yeah, what's this 6 charges on my Amulet of Glory? Get that out of the game. It's 4. And you have to go to the Heroes Guild in Tavali to get it, mate. simple as. That's the real game. It's how the game was meant to be played. Oxton is describing how Mew is cool. It's literally a cat. It flies though. I'm pretty sure Mew doesn't walk. But yeah, I will say it. Mew's cool. Like in the grand scheme of Pokemon that are cool and not cool, you could probably put Mew near the top. You wouldn't put it near the bottom. Not really. Scam? Scam. What is he doing? Scam. We're fine. It's fine. Oh, we autopiloted it to ant caves. It's time for me to actually focus. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm gonna focus up on this actual attempt here. I'm gonna make it happen. Okay, you wanna give me a second try? How about it? How about a nice second try? Whoa, okay. Yeah, sure. Straight up get sniped. Yeah, no second tries. Fox, yes, I do remember Zazima, yes. In fact, I personally styled the way I looked in-game to look like Zazima. You know, the black and the blue, like the light blue? I don't remember which order it was, but I'd know it if I see it. If I saw it. I think it's like the black top with the light blue trousers. And the same haircut. I did that, yeah. I made myself look like him. Which was kind of crazy because nobody else did that. Nobody else really did that. What, did you kill the big Pokemon that keeps eating? Berry. The other one, Snorlax. Okay, now, enjoy the lurk, man. Thanks for the good luck, man. We've still got to do it for you, man. Still got to make it happen. Games are non-existent. Yeah, Damon, ignore this cartoon toys business. That's nothing to do with actual Pokemon. We're talking about the games. We're only ever talking about the games. Like, that is it. That's what we're talking about. We're only talking about the video games, which are pretty much nothing to do with any of that stuff. Yeah, so many Mew cards. Okay, yeah, in fairness, we can add the trading cards to it as well. We're talking about the games or the trading cards. In 04, there's a guy called Zazima. I've just read that wrong because I'm so used to hearing guys saying that. It's pronounced Zazima. It actually is. I'm telling you it is. It's pronounced that. I haven't had to say that word out loud for a long time. Oh yeah, Damien, I know, I'm pretty, you know, in terms of knowing everything about Pokemon, I will be able to tell everything, pretty much. I will. I'm not a casual in any sense in any game I play. If you want to give me obscure hints, like cryptic riddles about what Pokemon are you talking about, I will be able to tell you. I will most likely be able to tell you. As long as it's like Gen 4 or before. Gen 5 I know most of them, but it's like I wouldn't even be able to tell you what some of them are called. I wouldn't. But everything Gen 4 and before, yeah, there is no way I look at one of them and don't know what it's called. And everyone with an anime golden avatar is an instant red flag. What about Barry? What about Barry? Does Barry get a pass? He died. He died. He would log on, yeah, and we'd always spam him with messages. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. I saw him in Edge Bank once. I did. He was runecrafting or whatever, man. In the Abyss, I saw him. I saw plenty of players. Like I have many screenshots of things, of guys, of some higher level guys, some rank 1 guys. Guys who traded me and showed me like you know, a full set of p-heads and like they've got 10 of each, you know what I'm saying? Guys have fully done that in World 2 Valley. We've seen these things. We straight up seen a guy who's like level 60 with a fire cape back in the day. We're talking like 2007, 2006. Straight up had a fire cape and a blue party hat in World 2 Falador at like level 64 combat. Yeah. You have to be like on another level to be that guy. In that kind of age, you know what I mean? Like, doing that now is like, who cares? Everyone knows how the game works, but it's like, back then, nah. Nah. You thought it was Zima? It's Zima. You seen the real Zima in game? Yeah, me too. Me too. I actually used to be friends with the guy. Sort of friends, like I talked to him in private messages, or probably I was a child and I was quite annoying. But with the guy who was rank 1 in mining, he was on my friends list. We talked quite a lot. Kind of funny, kind of weird. The rank 1 mining guy. We knew a couple guys. The first friend you made, his name was Butterfield. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh yeah, I'm gonna name my account Butterfield. Yeah, what are our thoughts about Sakurai? Our guy Sakurai, who is actually sponsoring the Damageless challenge. We wouldn't be playing this without Sakurai. Out of 10 angry comments under my friend's Tekken profile. Tekken profile? Oh, okay. That's interesting. You can have like an actual profile in the game and then guys leave comments. That sounds fun. Angry comments. Or guys saying like, oh, you are camping or whatever. You're playing in a cowardly way and I don't like it. You're noob tubing. Damien fully got offended when the anime told him to off himself. It's over. It's over forever. He gave you full bronze? That's kind of crazy. He gave him full bronze. What if I told you that my desktop wallpaper is currently anime girls? Would you believe me? I'll tell you a secret, it's not. It's some kind of... Well, at least on this desktop, I've got 2. I don't know what the other one is at the moment. Can't remember. I change them kind of frequently, like once every 3 weeks. It's this blue... He's not making it up, trust me. It's blue... It looks like waves. It's drawn. It's yeah. It looks nice. It's your generic wallpaper. Really, Damien? Well, we don't approve of that, I gotta say. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed. You don't like Sakurai? But guys, where would we be without Sakurai? I wouldn't even be streaming right now. We have a lot to owe. Like, it wouldn't be possible. There would be no medieval damageless all levels. We'd still be doing like 100% and we'd be doing that. And the stream would have ended a while ago. We would have said, okay lads, that's it for tonight. We made no progress, we didn't get any records. Thanks for watching and good night. And that'd be it. That'd be it. Please break my shield. Not like that. Oh, okay, hold. Oh, okay. It's fine, I'll get one more glass shard here, another one will drop, and we'll be so good. We'll be completely fine. Watch this, look. He's gonna hit it, and then there it is, and then we're done. I'm straight up done. And then he's gonna jump all the way to me, costs me 5 seconds in my speed run, but it's fine. Dragon Ball avatars tend to be cool. True. I understand why you'd say that. Should being on retro categories deliberate? Yeah, yes it is, yeah. We're trying it out, man. We're pretty high ranked in retro. I think it's a good thing to do. Like, basically the logic is, if a guy searches medieval on Twitch, he'll still find the stream, even though I'm not playing medieval as a category. But when a guy searches retro, you know, I'm up there. I'm in like the top 50 or whatever. So there's a higher chance someone will find me in there than in the medieval spot, you know? Kind of in two places at once. He's owning the medieval category, Nazes, yeah. Maybe. Top 50? I mean, it might be like top 25. It might be. I'm certainly up there. Depending on the time of day, I'm absolutely up there. Like yesterday's stream, I looked at the stats, it was crazy. It was really crazy. I don't remember what the actual average viewers was, but it was something high. It was at least 40 or 50. You saw You Love Me? I have a screenshot of him logging in and out, if that counts. I have that screenshot. I have a whole bunch of screenshots. Yeah, I don't know what actual rank I am in retro. It's not easy to find out. It's like you've got to control F for viewers and then look for your stream at the same time. It's kind of hard. I'm 40th-ish? Yeah, exactly. Like, if someone's scrolling through there looking for all these guys and saying, what is this crap? I'm not looking at that. And then they find me, you know what I mean? That's what happens. That's how everyone got here. From the retro category. No, folks, there's no way in the universe that rank 2 in RuneScape was a girl. Simply no way. There's no way. It doesn't happen. It can't happen. It's not possible. I understand why you'd think that because of the username, but nah, there's no way. Like, there is no way. Only true neat legends like Zazima could have that much free time. It simply wouldn't happen. I have met actual females on RuneScape. I have played with them. You know, I've messaged them. But they're never like 200 mil skills, you know what I'm saying? Nobody. I'm not that guy. I can't beat the 200 mil skills old guy. No way. His avatar was a girl. Possible. That could be possible. You might have seen that. That's how he gets the free donations to fund his obsession with whatever he's doing. Like, he gets all the logs so he can burn them and straight up burn everyone's donations. Guys, we got no music. It's just me and you. It's actually me and you. And I got really close to Naz in terms of numbers. Forever in Naz's shadow. Oh really, Biss? Are you like... You're viewing the stream, but you are like viewing on mobile and you don't know how things are going. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, this isn't like some kind of dead place that nobody cares about. Medieval's really popular. It's the most popular it's ever been, you know. It fully is. And me and Pap and Naz are probably the most responsible. Obviously, there's the crazy guys that make it all happen behind the scenes. But you know what I'm saying? Like, Pap's video made it suddenly get really popular. Like, crazy popular. It's gone from, like, a speedrun which nobody even does to... There's a whole leaderboard full of guys. You know what I'm saying? We've come a long way. Naz at 47, he's climbing. Yeah. When he gets world record, I want to hear all about it, lads. I want you to tell me immediately. The old knight was the dark knight? 8-year-old man? Really? Really, BS? I don't think his name was that. I think his name was The Old Knight. N-I-T-E. He was an 80-year-old man? No, surely not. Surely not. Surely not. He was not 80 years old playing RuneScape all day. That didn't happen. That did not happen. NKL's message to the RuneScape girls were, hey, do you like Medieval? Yeah, they actually weren't. They actually weren't, because at that time, you know, I wasn't playing Medieval. It wasn't until, like, 10 years later that it was like, okay, yeah. And then it's like 10 more years after that where we're saying, yeah. Hey, do you like Medieval? That's the opening line. Now that's the opening line. And it works. It works. Guys, look at the splits. Just do ant caves twice in run, and then every other time you do it, it'll be green because of the averages. I'm the best at going fast, forgetting daggers, and doing ant caves twice in one run. I am, like... I'm not lying. I'm being my true self. No kidding. Oh, really, BS? Well, how come? How come we do this? Is it so that you can wear the plate skirt and not feel like you're cheating, like you're being cheap? So no one is going to say like, oh, okay, this guy can't afford dragon plate legs, lol. Nobody's going to say it to you, is that it? Is that what you're doing? Kind of crazy if so, that someone would go to those lengths. Hopefully this works. Hopefully it works. No. Give it a backup. We've seen this before and it still has worked. Pray. Please. Lads. There we go. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You'd rather not watch a man run everywhere? If you're playing a third-person game, true. 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 It saves you GP in the quest, what, in recruitment drive? I don't think they'd even do that anymore. I don't think Jamflex even acknowledges men and women exist. I fully don't. I think they removed that from the quest. I actually think they did. So I'm gonna go play 2000 in Fullscape. Oh, I'm gonna take the energy file. I'm a gamer. Oops. Well, we still die in one hit. So if we take a hit, we're living, you know? Well, something, whatever. You know, you get the idea. You know how it is. Don't worry. It's 40 hours in, but we're fine. We're actually going to focus on this run. Give me a sec. Maybe I should have focused before we got the energy vial. But don't worry about it. Hold on a moment. Don't worry about it. He's going to get the gold trophy at the end of the run as well. Don't worry about that. Your mate's Nan played it daily. She was older than 80. She loves RuneScape. No. No. Don't try and distract me with these made-up facts. This didn't happen. This didn't happen. Dragon, where are you? Yeah, yeah. There's more. There's more, man. You want to get that one? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're a gamer. Yes. Yes. You keep running into hackers now? Oh, man. That sucks. You come off the game because of the hackers? Yeah, man. It's the hackers that you have to get off the game, man. Really, BS. I see. He's trying to save 3K. He's trying to save 3K for doing that quest, even though the quest isn't in 2004 Escape. Gotta respect it. And also he saves some money because he gets the Dragon Plate Skirt instead of the platelets. True. True. I will admit it. I will admit it. I used to get the Dragon Plate Skirt because I couldn't afford the plate legs. I'll say it. I did that. That was me. His real name is Peter Zazima. Yeah, that's funny. That is funny. That is funny. You can't escape it then. I'm gonna make my... Who's gonna make their own... Their actual account, their own legal name? Only more than one guy. Let's go weighs less. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Everyone's PKing in Scottish kilt? What, you mean Virax? Is that what you mean? Don't worry, guys. He's paying attention. You know, he's focused on the game. He's not thinking about RuneScape girls wearing Dragon Plate skirts. He's not doing it. He's playing the video game. Hold on a moment, lads. Speaking about Peter. Thinking about Peter Zazima. The actual guy. Himself. The legend himself. Lads, what is this cycle? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Guys, remember when we used to spill plates with the 8 in it? Like room plates. Remember when guys used to call the whip the Abbey whip? That was kind of weird. Now it's simply the whip, because there's not like 2 whips. Nobody's getting confused with which whip you're talking about. Yo, what's up, Mega? Had a shower, you're back, is this it? Yeah, man, you're tuning into the world's first ever. But he's gonna keep focused on the run, so you get to enjoy it, you know? He's not gonna like, oh, what's up, man? And then he's gonna die. And yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's fine. Oh, what happened there? What happened? How did he come back down? Was I... Oh, you come up the stairs on the right side. What's up with that? Look at that. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. What are you doing? Chill out, man. What are you doing? What is he doing? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Are we fine? We might be fine. We could be fine. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's bad, because if she's up there, then she's going to be there later, you know? When I'm coming back to get the thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Oh, he must have followed me as well. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, there's fully some kind of insect has just appeared in my room. It might be over. It might be over. It's like unlike anything you've ever seen before. Okay, I'm fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You know when you do the thing when you close curtains because it gets dark? Yeah, I didn't do that yet. Didn't do it. If we don't close the curtains, we're gonna die. So I've got to go do that real quick. So hold on a sec while I finish this speed run. I'm gonna buy 1. And I'm not gonna die to this. I'm straight up gonna hit every shot and he's not gonna shoot back. And because that happened to me when I went the other way, I'm gonna straight up not go that way. I'm not gonna get the shield. I'm gonna get the shield. Maybe I should get the shield. Maybe. Because it was about to break. What is he doing? We're fine. We're focused. Please shoot the guy that's the one that's yeah, that guy, this guy. Yep. Okay, whoever that is, kill him. Yeah. Alright, we're fine. And then we're clear, we're gaming. He's gaming with a capital G. Alright. I can't stop. This is a speed run. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, he's in a convenient position. That's where I'm about to go in a moment. Yep. Yeah, that guy's pretty weak. Yep. Watch how the crossbow shoots faster and faster over time. More guys die. Oh. Mate, shoot that guy. Shoot that. They can fully shoot me through the shield. You know they can. Because they did it. You know they fully shot me through the shield the other time while I was shooting crossbow. Meaning, it's actually... If you aren't actively hitting them, if you aren't damaging them, and they can shoot back, they will kill you. They will fully kill you. You would have run out the room, it's over. Maybe I have run out the room. Maybe the insect's playing the video game. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how numbers work. He can count, but can he beat the game damageless? Picture of NKR sitting on his chair and a big red arrow pointing at a fly above his head. It's over. That didn't happen though. Luckily that never happened. Hi Hachi here. Hi Hachi is not in my chats. Hi Hachi is not in my Twitch TV chats. That didn't happen. You know it did not happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello YouTube. What's up YouTube? Welcome to the run. Hope you're having a great day. Follow me on Twitch if you want to see more speedruns like this. It's crazy. And we didn't split. That's why I was confused. Like, where are we going now? But it's fine. Yeah, exactly, Damien. Exactly. Pretty much true. Alright, focus up. Time to deliver, lads. Oh, who's this guy? Who's that? Derek's been waiting in the lair for 50 hours. When's that guy turning up? He said he was gonna do it any day now. He said this is the run. I heard him shout. I heard him exclaim, "This is the run." And he's like 50 hours ago. Where is he? What is he doing? I'm waiting. Then suddenly, at the moment when he least expected, Zarek straight up has Dan burst through the doors. That's gonna happen. Any moment now. Can you do the thing, please? I'd like to leave. Obviously, I'm being really careful about it. It's kind of weird. You don't have to. I've opened the door, so yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll keep running away. Maybe that'll reset them and they won't chase me the whole way. Yeah, we're fine. Save some extra daggers, you know. Oh, where's he gone? He's hiding behind the wall. He's trying to bait me like he might be coming towards me and he's behind the arch, but it's fine. What is he doing? Simply do the skip. Come on. Do the skip, lads. Simply get on the wall. Right, we're fine. Oh, mate. What? No. Okay. Hold on. We're fine. Just do it again. At least we didn't fall in here, yeah? I'm fine with that. I'm so fine with that. I'm fine. It's fine. It's all fine. We're completely fine. We've made it to Asylum. It's fine. Let's do it. Let's actually make it happen. Let's do Asylum again. We've got full crossbow ammo. We prepared for this. You know, we haven't forgotten anything. Zarek signed out. Zarek has logged out in light blue text above my chat box. Oh, that's true, folks. Yeah, the different characters do have different moves. That's true. That's true. Alright then, let's do Ant Caves again. How about it? How about it? How about not? How about we do the thing? How about we do the Asylum? Here it is. What is that guy doing? How about we do it? Peter Zarok. Alright, I'm not reading chat anymore. I'm not reading chat anymore. What are you talking about? I'm not reading it anymore. I've got to focus up. Who comes up with this? Who thinks these things? Alright. Oh, this guy's already on me. I'm gonna... Put a crossbow to get rid of that guy real quick. It's the strategy. Wait, isn't this... Oh, it is the... They are spawning both doors. I fully thought I was like getting ready for something that's not happening. They are spawning both doors. Oh, okay. Okay. Remember when I dash jumped and I straight up landed in a pile of zombies and somehow lived? Yeah. I remember. I remember that happening. What if I save some daggers? Oh, where did that guy go? No. Where did he come from? No, man. Where did he spawn? He like waited like 100 years. He's like, yeah, I'm around here. Walk straight out of the corner. No, man. Don't do that. What is he doing? No. No. Don't do that. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Lads. How did I dash twice? It's over. What's going on? There's another guy spawning there. There fully is another guy spawning there. What is going on? I don't know. I don't know. He could have got me, man. He fully could have spawned there and he's like, oh, look at this guy. And I'm dead. That fully could have happened. That fully could have happened. Alright, room two. We're fine. What the heck? No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. Where is he throwing him at? Where is he throwing him at? Lads. Can we make it calm down? Can we get the, like, the easy asylums from before? Where I don't even care? How about it? How about we did that? How about it? No cannon, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Now we get right side. Alright, we are kinda in trouble. We are a little bit in trouble. We're fine, we're fine. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna come here and I'm watching out for the cannons. You saw that was landing on me. You fully saw that was going to land on me. You saw that. We all saw that. I don't like these cannons. They're getting more dangerous every time I get here. I don't like them. Can it? Oh, mate, no, stop, chill, don't keep doing it. Don't keep doing it. Oh, man. Maybe you have to wait for the second shot and then go near the wall, and then he still does it anyway. Look at that. Look at it. Observe. What are these cannons doing today? It's crazy. I didn't have much this much trouble on the other attempts, man, I swear. What is he doing? What is he... No, man. Alright, it's the bats, lads. It's bat gaming. It's the bats. It's the bats. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm fully focused. Where is he going? Oh, I didn't die there. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky I didn't die. No, no. Mate, how am I not dead? 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 Keep focused. Keep focused. Keep focused. Keep focused. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay. I know that bat's there. I'm waiting for him. I'll wait for him. I'll wait all day. I will, if I have to. I'll wait all day. We've got hours left. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. He's faking it. He's trying to bait me. And we got him, we got him. Alright. You can kind of get him while you're running. You don't have to stop. So that's kind of good. Alright then, this is supposed to be the room where we use daggers. So yeah. I'm kind of out of daggers. Kind of. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I can use some crossbow here. Maybe we can straight up do that. Maybe. Maybe. Because then we should have enough for the headless guys. We should be fine. Should be fine. Alright then. Alright then, lads. It's time. It's time. It has arrived. For the best part of the song, obviously, as well. Of course. Oh, lads, I fully almost stopped there. I almost, like, slid to a stop to try and turn around or something. But I'm so glad it didn't register. Because he would have been dead. Never do that. Never do that in the video game. Don't do that. Don't spawn top. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Do not spawn top at that moment. No, thank you. Don't do it. Alright, they're all on top. All on top, perfect. Sort of perfect. We'll get him, we'll get him. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Get this guy. Get all of them. What if I just got all of them? Ah, what if I'm an idiot? What if I'm an idiot? What if I'm an idiot? What if I am? What if he got carried away and thought, yeah, I can do this, and then he died immediately? Mate. I know it does BSC, I can't smooth those out, unfortunately. I don't know why it's like that. If you make it too small, it looks like that. Jamflex should look into me cheating. Yeah. Get him in a clump and ice barrage him. Yeah. 225 health. What happened? I picked up a vial somewhere. It must have been like in pulls, and I said, okay, look. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, pulls. Exactly what Damon says. Well, that was dumb. But hey. That's the last time I make that mistake, right? Don't kill two guys at once. Because then he spawns on top of you. And like, we have immediately get really lucky so far. We have got really lucky. Like, every time they spawn, it's never been directly the worst spawn ever. It's always been like, okay, he's left, I'm right side, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's gonna have to happen at some point. We never do that again. We'll never do it again. We'll always do one at a time. Because that's the smart thing to do, and I'm smart. Okay? He did dwarf cannon twice for each room, he's cheating. Yeah, yeah. Look into Zarok for cheating. Pumpkin George. It's Gorge, not George. Commentator's curse. Yeah. He died. Extra asset where you paint the edges and put it above where the controller resides. You could if the controller didn't always move around on its own. I don't know why it does it. I don't know. It will randomly move like 2 pixels downwards, and I won't notice for weeks. And then it'll be like overlapping the bottom border. I don't know why it does it. It's something probably to do with how it OBS crashes when you open it. When you open Munya and OBS really quickly in succession, OBS, at least I think this is why OBS crashes, and probably it gets messed up on one of the crashes. Each new time it still stings. So can we go back to talking about RuneScape girls then, lads? Until we get to Scarecrow Fields, we can do it, right? How about it? How about it? You're all out of RuneScape BS, yeah. He's officially quit. He's like, yep, I've just mined for 10 hours. That's enough. He's done. And then he's like, yeah, I've had enough of that game. Next day, alright, time for some RuneScape. You mined for 20 minutes? Oh no. Only 20 minutes, that is enough though, honestly. Honestly. No. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We'll do it. We've learned. We learned. We gotta learn everything if we want to do this. You can't do it without knowing everything that's going on. You did prayer for a lot of hours, from 38 to 41 power mined. That probably takes you like 10 hours fully, like all day. I swear, man. Then you did some splashing with magic. That's probably what you're doing right now, I guess. You're AFK splashing. Disgusting, but maybe that's what you do nowadays, maybe. You died? Oh, you died. You died in Graveyard. But you were free-eyed, I mean, you didn't have anything on you. You have nothing on you. Surely. True. He had nothing on him. He's like, oh wait, I shouldn't have quit. Maybe I shouldn't have quit the game when I died with nothing. What is he doing? When I died with nothing on me. You couldn't stand. You don't need to stand to play RuneScape, mate. It's fine. Use the AFK splash with a fishing weight on your cable to stay logged in for 6 hours. Yeah, I don't like the whole AFK splashing thing. I don't like it. I don't like when RuneScape turned into... You don't even play it and you AFK everything. When it became a chore that you have to put on in the background. RuneScape streamers should be interesting, Damien. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Have you played RuneScape, Damien? Are you a RuneScape gamer? Or are you like, I wonder what this thing is. I want to see NKR players. You never played RuneScape? Okay, well, I'll introduce it to you. What is he doing? I'll introduce it to you. RuneScape is basically medieval if it was like a browser game online. Basically, yeah. Basically. It's basically medieval themed, pretty much. It's the most default of all games. Like, it is the default game. Every other game's weird, but RuneScape does it right. RuneScape is the best game of all time, honestly. It's better than real life. It's like, I'd rather play RuneScape than do real life. You know what I mean? No, it is more or less just never played it. One of the originals. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, it's basically... It's incomparable to anything else. But it's got a little similarity to this game. You know, it is this kind of theme, you know. It's got the skeletons, it's got the wizards, it's got the melee guys. You know what I mean? It's got zombies, it's got magic, you know what I'm saying? It's got all that kind of stuff. But it's not like cringe, it's the proper way to do it. It's the most proper of all the games. There's a reason why, like, it's very much an English game. It's done completely correctly. Our guys at Jamflex did a great job. No kidding. That's why it resonates so well, I think, because it's straight up made in England. Same as this game, you know, like, that's why they're kind of similar. I think there's a big connection there. I mean, they were made in the same place. They were made in the same location. Which is obviously why we always joke that Jagex made this game. And that's why I keep dying, because it's Jagex's fault. And it's not a joke, it's serious. Yeah, they got a lot of similarities, and in the fact that they were made both in England in the same place is, yeah, even more similar. Like, that's why... Obviously, that's why they're the two of the best games ever, right? Gotta be. Wow, okay. Yeah. You hated ouching? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, RuneScape is really doing the same thing over and over again forever. Until you realize that that's what it is, and then you quit. And then you probably come back, but then you quit again. You know what I mean? Did he finish a run yet, Oxton? No. What do you think? I got to... I died in Asylum again. I died in room 3 of Asylum, but this time it was because I went too crazy with the crossbow and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill them all, and then I died. Other RPGs have some of the stuff, yeah, but none of them execute it quite like RuneScape does. Warhammer's English? I don't know what that is. I don't actually know what Warhammer is, unfortunately. But probably, yeah, it is, probably. Probably. He can turn glass into plastic. That's a superpower for sure. I can't wait to use that. Why? Who typed this? Who thought of this? Yeah, I went too crazy in the room 3 because I thought, hey, look, I can simply kill them and they'll be like, fine, and a couple more will spawn in and I'll simply add them to the train. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Hijama. Hijama knows. That's the description. I don't know if I regret it, but it's like... It's kind of tragic that you'll never have enough time to actually play RuneScape. You know what I mean? It is the best game of all time, but it's also a full time. It replaces life, you know what I'm saying? You can't do both. You cannot do both. You can't play RuneScape and do anything else. It's one or the other. Nah, no, I have quit RuneScape. I have fully quit. I will play 2004scape, but it's like, I know for a fact I couldn't play it properly because I do other stuff, and yeah, it doesn't quite work, you know? You can't do that. It's like, if you play RuneScape, it's got to be the only thing you ever do ever. You know, you won't have time for anything else. Straight up, that will be your life. That's it. And unless I can play RuneScape on stream every day, like for the rest of my life as a career, then I can't play RuneScape. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. There's never gonna be like there's never gonna be a way to do that. I'll play it in the afterlife, like I said earlier, but there's no time otherwise. Wow. We're back to dying in Cemetery Hill, lads. Oh, man. Guys, we are 9 hours and 42 minutes into the stream, but I want to let you know that 10 hours was actually a lie, and I'm a scammer. I can keep going. I can keep going. I put 10 hours as a precautionary measure to not say 12 hours, and then it's like, oh, I'm quitting early. But now we said 10, and it's like extra hours. It's like, yeah, okay, he's doing extra hours. Cool. Oh yeah, 2004 Scape is free as well. It's like, I'm not paying membership for RuneScape, and it's like, I'm obligated to play, and it's like the only thing you could ever do, because you don't have time for anything else. That's kind of crazy. Guys, it's over. It's over. Yeah, exactly, no, exactly. Exactly. Like, if I played RuneScape, you understand I wouldn't even be able to speedrun Medieval, because it'd be like, I'd have to keep clicking off the game to get the next load, the next inventory of sharks or whatever. I'd have to keep going to the bank every 1 minute while I'm AFK cooking, and it'd be like, all I'm ever doing is AFK cooking, and I got to that point, you know. I fully got to that point. I have like 60 million cooking XP, because I straight up simply AFK cooking the whole time. I never wanted to play the game, because it took too much time, you know? I wanted to do something else. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But I did make good money, I did make some good money selling those cooked sharks, I'll tell you what, man. I made quite a bit of money. Zombie number 32 is too strong. True. That's true. If you're actually counting them and that's like not a random number, that's crazy. Really, Damon, I see. Yeah, we don't know what Warhammer is. I thought that was the thing you get from the Hall of Heroes. I thought it was. Yeah, exactly, bitch. You can't AFK in 2004 even, man. It's like you've got to play the whole thing. You got to do it all time. If you go AFK for 90 seconds, you get logged out. Yeah. I love it. At least you can AFK combat. Like, you click and then you're done, right? You don't have to click for each hit. It's fine. You have supplies for 99. I have 99 cooking now. I've got like 60 million XP. I'm kind of crazy. I've also got 99 fire making. Fletching was a nightmare. It really was. Fishing as well. I AFK'd for a long time. I'm 98 woodcutting. That's right, 98. That's how you know it's over. When you quit when you're 98. Yeah. Not getting 99 woodcutting anytime soon. It's over. He's actually the one guy that has 98 and quits. But yeah, man. RuneScape, as good as it is as a game, it's like, you can't do it and do anything else fully. It's not something you do and then you forget about it. It's like it's always got to be going in the background. Otherwise, you're either wasting time. You know what I mean? You can't turn it off. You've got to be playing RuneScape. Alright, we made it to the top of Cemetery Hill. Look up through these goals and then you can't be bothered to do it? Yeah, I, for a long time, had a collection of like 50,000 maple logs. And I was going to get 99 fire making. And in fairness, I did. I did get it, but like, yeah. That stack of logs sat in my bank for a long time. And this is in the old days as well. We're talking about like 2008, man. We're not talking about old school RuneScape. We're talking about the real, the old times. Where I used to fire make in the outside the Drool Arena for like 16 hours a day and probably not even get 200k XP. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Somehow that happened. That's why 04 is good. You can turn it off anytime. Yeah, because AFK is not even allowed. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, that's better. And you want the magic short bow? Fair, yeah. You know all the money-making guides, you know all the things that were like, oh yeah, 1 mil an hour, 500k an hour. They never were. They never were, man. You could spend all day doing this stuff. And you wouldn't make like 1 mil in a day. You wouldn't. It simply didn't happen. You'd go kill green dragons in the chaos tunnels or whatever. You're not making 1 mil an hour. You might make like 300k across the course of the entire day playing for 16 hours, but yeah. That's not it, man. Everything always took longer. So obviously the guys who actually fully had party hats, had 99s, were insane. Like when you saw one of those guys, you're thinking, no way, how's he done this? Like, how is he that crazy that he's got everything? He's fully got everything. He's rich. He's fully kitted out. That's incredible. That's the kind of prestige that you have when you have a 5 KD on COD. Guys will treat you in the same way as a high ranked or high combat level player. If you see a level 126 guy, that's basically the same as seeing a 5 KD player, except maybe without the cheating accusations. RuneScape 2, I guess you could say RuneScape 2. Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's not really a familiar ads. It's not really a familiar term for me to say RuneScape 2. But yeah, I guess you could say it. I guess you could say it. Like when we're talking about the old RuneScape, but before old school RuneScape, you know, what is RuneScape 3 now? I guess it's RuneScape 2. But nobody really says that. But it's right, it's true. You could call it that. You could say that. Even though, yeah. Even though RuneScape 2 was straight up called RuneScape, and it was kind of almost a disgusting modern Warzone 2 kind of nonsense, I'll give it a pass. It wasn't really RuneScape 2, it was like a massive update for RuneScape. It wasn't a sequel, you know, it was the same game. Obviously RuneScape 3 is like actually a totally different game, and it's a mess, and it's nothing like how it was originally. That's a different game. I get that part. It's definitely an offense to call that stuff RuneScape. I don't even know what I'm looking at when I look at that. Like, I don't know how you could play RuneScape 3. I fully look at that and I don't know what that is. I don't understand anything that's on the screen. I don't. Collecting feathers now? Mm-hmm. Oh dear. We're fine. What's up, original? Have I been inhaling helium? Your voice kind of sounds kind of funny today. In what sense? Like, what are we talking? Tell me more. Why does the chat keep doing that? I try and scroll up and it's like automatically going back down. And then I can't tell if it's really scrolled up. A 3-minute despawn timer. Isn't it 2 minutes? I swear it's always 2 minutes. I swear if you die, your items are on the ground for 2 minutes. I swear that was always the thing. Not that anyone like kept track or was able to count 2 minutes. But you know what I mean. Oh, you thought it was over for RuneScape when the trade limits and the wilderness got removed? Yeah. It did come back for a bit, but then it kind of entered a weird era. We went into HD, we got summoning. The games kind of became laggy. It became Medieval 2, basically. The game was inherently laggy in all ways, and it felt sluggish to play it. In like the summoning era. And then... yeah, then it died. That was it. Oh, we did have Dungeoneering and Runespan. Those are some things I remember quite clearly. But yeah, it didn't last much longer after that point. Yeah, yes, exactly. RuneScape 3 has the original party hats. It's still the original RuneScape, but it's like so far removed from what it was. It's pretty tragic. Imagine like you were maxed on RuneScape 3, so to speak, like the the original RuneScape 2, so to speak. And then it turns into what it is today, and it's like, no man, that'd be tragic. Like the game that you spent 1,000,000 hours on straight up doesn't exist. It's gone. It's turned into some weird microtransactions thing you don't even know what you're looking at. That'd be nuts. Yeah, I think I'd be selling my blue party hat and be buying something in real life. You know what I'm saying? I'd quit. I'd be done. Thanks, Original, for cursing the run, man. Thank you, thank you. No. 62? What if I bring out the copper for around 2? What if he did? What if he straight up did it? We're back. We're back. I've just saved like 20 minutes of my life. Maybe 30 of resetting Cemetery Hill, whatever. We're through. We're clear. We made it. I'm sounding a couple octaves higher than normal, Original. What are you talking about? I don't sound octaves higher. I think you might be meaning semitones. Not octaves. Octaves would be like way too high. That'd be way too much. Turn on the lag switch on the NPCs kill players. Yeah, let's not do that. You had gone just before they took away the trading? Oh damn, man. Remember the Revenants? Yo, what's up, Exilzy? Thanks for the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good time. It's time to do Enchanted Earth, lads. We're back. We're gonna get to Asylum and I'm not gonna die. Yeah. Yeah. RuneScape 3 GP's not worth much. I've heard about that, yeah. It's kind of crazy. I read about it. I've probably said this on stream before. And yeah, I shouldn't talk about this right now. I shouldn't. I should focus. You're right. But basically, hold on. Oh, who's shooting me? Who is that? Lads? Who was shooting me? I don't think it was this guy. Also, this is my backup shield. I'm kind of in trouble. Backup shield's got 50 on it. Alright, that's so lucky that didn't hit me. Alright, alright. Yeah, something max cash limit, RuneScape 3, something new colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who cursed the run? Don't do that. They made me jump. Oh, really, Adderley? Yeah, yeah. Destiny 2. Yeah, I don't know that game. Gotta be honest. But yeah, it's probably it happens a lot. But there's a great game. The developers don't realize how great it is. Then they kill the game, and then it's like, guys, a wish in the old one was brought back. Basically, it probably happens a lot. Probably. All right, lads, let's focus up. Let's not get the vial. Fully cursing the run while I'm doing the Enchanted Earth loop. When I'm like listening for sound cues or whatever. And in the silence, and then suddenly the curse the run sound plays. You know, we're listening for that slam on the ground as to know that, yeah, we've hit it or whatever. It's nothing but silence and a black screen. And then we hear that. Yeah. That's something. Alright, we're focused. He's not even looked away from the game for the whole of pools. It's crazy. Normally he would be. Normally he would. We're not even going to do it now because that's how you die. That's how you get rolled off the cliff by these, fully. We know, we've seen it more than once. We fully have. Alright, dragon. You get him. We're clear. No. No. Kind of scuffed, like really scuffed. But hey. I'm not used to doing it that quick. You normally have to wait for the dragon like 10 more seconds, but it's fine. It's fine. I keep you all hostage. True. True. But you're having the best time of your life. Kind of true as well. You saw that run that died in Time Device? Yeah, Exilzy. We've got to revenge it. We've got to get back for that guy. That guy that died. We've got to save him. We've got to go back there and revive him. He has the ray gun, so to speak. We've got to go revive him. That's what we're on a mission to do now. Oh, made that shot. Okay, fine. Cutscene is fine. Yeah, you know, we're playing Die Rise right now. We've got the Who's Who perk, you understand? And I have to go back to Time Device without taking a single hit. Otherwise, I die. That's what we're playing here. I have to go revive myself, and then we continue. Stating that run curse on behalf of Naz who just ended his stream, by the way. He originally requested a horse's head in my bed sheets while I slept, but it was so hard to pull off at the last minute. That, yeah. I prefer we didn't pull that off. I prefer. Ultra RuneScape pays the bills for Venezuela. Yeah, probably. All the bodying, whatever, man. Yeah, thanks Original for the curse. Now with the luck, the good luck, the run blessing. Hold on a moment. Back to the chat in a moment, lads. We've got gaming to do. We've got to run in some circles with the zombies chasing us, and then we're going to clip in the door with the unpatched 2025 round skip glitch. Highlight glitch with drops. Earth rune drop. Yeah. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna go get the new shield, actually, because we did that one time, remember? And I came back with less. I fully came back with less shield than I went with. Okay, okay. Stay focused. Don't ramble on about times in the past. What about right now? How about right now? How about that? How about that? Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Literally no, what have you done? All of Damageless? Yeah. I straight up haven't landed outside Enchanted Earth door and he's been like, what have you done? I'm kind of crazy for not failing Enchanted Earth too much. Okay, no worries now. I understand. I know how it is when you're like, yeah, I'm still watching stream, but I'm not going to reach for the keyboard and type anymore. I know how it is. I've been that guy once or twice. Yeah, true, BS in it. Oxton the dinosaur dancing in the ring. Yeah. The dino dance. It's true. Suddenly the Pulse soundtrack is crazy. Suddenly it's got some deep meaning about the difficulties and struggles of this speedrun. Okay, why's he doing that again? That's kind of weird. Why does he come up the stairs and appear on the right side? Who designed these stairs? Hold on a moment. What's he doing? Hold on. Now, who designed those stairs? You see those? Take a quick close look at the stairs. I want you to do that. Watch these stairs. Like, I go up these here, and then I come out like there. You know what I'm saying? I come out somewhere else. I come out right there where I'm standing there. I don't come out of the stairs. It's kind of weird. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, we lost no shield. 0 shield. Alright, we're catching up with chat. Put it inside the fact that you kept the run until the Chalice inventory failed. Yeah, the soldier despawn. No runs died, time advice. I know, man. It's so ridiculous that happened. So ridiculous. You don't like the robot imps? Yeah, man. No kidding. No kidding. At least we don't have to fight them. At least we don't have to fight them damageless. At least. Alright then, man. Sleep in village. Can't catch me sleeping in the village. Would spoil the ambience or something really funny. Shoot the guy in front. Like the guy in front right there. Him. That guy. Yeah. That guy. No, no. That guy. That guy. Shoot the... Yeah, keep shooting him. Are we done? Are we done? We're fine? I'm gonna go round. I'm gonna go like... Round... Oh, who is this? Where did he come from? Nobody comes down. Nobody lives down there. Who is this? I've never seen this guy. We've done this a few times. Believe me. Are we clear? Is house clear? Yeah, we're clear. No. I can't stop. I'm speed running. What do you mean? Chill. Is he the only guy? We have to get this guy, unfortunately. Unfortunately, because he's on us. He's never heard of speedrunning. What's he talking about? Like, he doesn't know speedrunning. He doesn't know medieval speedrunning. He's playing medieval right now. He's in it. He's actually in the game. What are those guys doing guarding that right there? I have to walk around the house. Exactly, originally. You could straight up slap him with the club and he'd die in one hit. Or three, depending on the luck. Depending on the day. Oh, okay, okay. Sure you want to do that with shield? Fine. I will risk it here with the 106. I will risk it. Surely I still have enough crossbow ammo. Yeah, surely, surely. Haha. Funny. Haha. Surely. Help. Help. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Are we fine? Are we fine? We're fine? Guy in front, please shoot the guy in front. In the front, in front. The guy in front, you know, the guy right there. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. He's fine. We're all fine. We're fine. We fully know they can hit you with their gunshots through the shield. I'm fully aware of this. If I'm shooting the crossbow, they can straight up shoot me. Through the shield, it happened one time. So yeah, I can't afford to be taking any shots while I'm shooting crossbow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get the impression I have more money than usual. I swear another time I had like 180. Yo, what's up, Battler Blanco? Funny, Oxton. Adeli, thanks for blessing the run. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're getting the life bottle, or the non-life bottle. Yeah, welcome back, Matt. We're actually back. Any progress? I don't know, man. I can't remember when you left. I can't remember. But we've got to Crystal Caves twice. And he's still going. He's still going. It never ends. But it's ending right now, because I'm gonna do it. It's all fine. It's like you never left, lol. We do daggers there. I mean, I was kind of low on crossbow. I had to kill an extra guard. And because of that, yeah. I was low on crossbow, so I didn't want to risk it. I don't want to pull out the daggers when they're all on me, you know? I'd rather get the guy with the daggers first, and then see where we're at. That guy best not be chasing me. Hopefully I didn't wake up right guy. I would like to save these daggers. You left at 5:30 England time. Oh, that's a while ago, man. I don't even know what time it is. Don't even know. Don't even know. It's like midnight. It's past midnight, lads. It is. It's past midnight. That was like 7 hours ago then, man. Wow. Welcome back. Where's this guy at? Oh, what's going on? This guy there, yeah, this guy. We want to get this guy. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna arm this guy. I know it's kind of disgusting. It's like awful. It's terrible. But you have to understand that it would probably cost me like 15 daggers to get this guy. And I'm already kind of low. Exactly, BS. Exactly. I split oxen, I remember. Well, it's been a while, yeah, man. It's been a while, but we're back. We're still here. We're still here. We're still doing it. We're getting runs. We're making it happen. I'm really having trouble with this one today, you can tell. Okay. That one is always scary. That shot right there. Who put that guy there? To shoot at you while you're out of bounds. Who thought about that in advance? Blue guy's at a weird spot. He's not normally down here. Alright, blue guy, you can go. Yellow guy, go. Hold on. What is he doing? You go that way. Yeah. And then go this way. Then he goes here. No. Yellow guy, come back up. What are you doing? Did you even drink water in all this time? Yeah. In polls, in return to the graveyard. Everywhere, man. Everywhere. I know originals is kind of more complicated in real life, innit? I think I prefer the medieval version. Alright, lads, we're back. We're back. We're back to the asylum. I'm going to atone for my mistakes. We're not going to do stupid stuff in room 3. Promise you. Promise. Promise. Or room 1 or 2 or 4 or 5, okay? None of the rooms. Yeah? None of the rooms. Mate, what? No, I had the shield up. You scammer. It's over. It's so over. Guys, I'm going to take a quick, short break. We're going to acknowledge the fact that it's now nighttime. I'm going to close all the curtains. Be right back. That's a scam. That's a scam, by the way. Alright, he's back. Oh damn, I didn't realize I left it on this screen. I suppose, yeah, there is no, it's not gonna go back to the game over, the title screen, all that business. My mistake. Well, we know how to edit it out later. Cool. We're back. We're back. Quick round of ghosts off stream. True. So true. He straight up played a game on Strike Zone 24/7. Alright lads, I don't know what that was. I apologize for that death. I have now concluded I'm never using the sword in Asylum again. That's my conclusion. I'm not doing it. I will only use it if I completely run out of ranged weapons. Like, I won't try and spare... You know what I'm saying? I won't use the sword to try and save the ranged weapons. I will do it the other way around. The ranged weapons are important. Like, there's no point trying to play it more dangerous to save it for times later. Like, you gotta save yourself right now, you know? You gotta keep alive right now. That's the important thing. Exactly, Oxton with the rain. That's funny. Wait, that's ages ago. That message is ages ago. That's old. It's still funny. It's still hilarious, though. Oh, we're scamming it hard, man. Where did the stream go? He's playing Whitechapel? Yeah. Yeah, no sword in Asylum. I'm using the ranged weapons. If I run out of ranged weapons, then I bring out the sword. I don't say, okay, look, I'm gonna be cheap and I'm gonna try and kill these guys with the sword, because then I die. Then I die. Now, if we are on, like, the last 5 zombies of the room and they're all grouped in the middle, yeah, I can charge sword those, but don't try and fight them while they're spawning in. Yeah, that's dumb. That's so dumb. Hammer would be useful in Asylum. No. Have you seen when, oh wow. Have you seen the Asylum Gauntlet? When we had to do, like, charged hammer attacks only? It was a disaster. Because it doesn't kill the enemies, it only pushes them away, and it's like, you're making them harder to dodge. The axe would be good? Yeah, the axe would be basically free. We wouldn't have to live. Yeah, whatever, you know. We wouldn't die. Something, something. Thanks, Original, for cursing the room. Guys, yeah, we did say we're doing a 10-hour stream, but there's time. There's still time. 374 Gate Guardian. What does that mean? First thing I think of is the wolf boss. Is this like your prediction for where I'm gonna die next? Is this guy the Gate Guardian? Is this where I died? Is it a... Oh, it's a... Yeah. What Mega said is like... That tells me what that is. It's that card game. Yo, what's up, Mike Dyson? No mic? No, there's no new mic. It's the same mic. It's the same guy. It's the same guy playing the same game for 45 hours straight. It's him. It's him. It's the same guy forever. Yeah, the hammer's good in the pumpkin levels, but everywhere else is like, no. Don't use it. I don't think it's going to get a use anywhere else. And yeah, the pumpkin levels, you kind of want it. Especially for that one pod that's straight up guarded by the 2 enemies and the tentacles. Like, what are you going to do to get that? You can't... There's nothing you could do, right? You can't say, okay, look, you guys come follow me, and then I'm going to run a quick loop, and then I'm going to dash in there and hit the pod and then run out. It's not happening, because the tentacles in the way. It's like, it's too much. You've got to have something to do with it. You have to. Also, I hope you're doing good, Mike Dyson. I hope you're enjoying the new microphone. He just wants to do some research in OSRS for O4. The aggro zone for skeleton. This is too much, man. This is cheating. You have to figure this out yourself. This has to be like game knowledge, you know? I'm not pulling up medieval light and I'm not pulling up medilights and I'm saying, okay, look, this is how you play the game and I'm gonna mark this tile and it's like the game's gonna play itself. Forget that. I'm not doing it. It's scamming. It's cheating. You have to die for 40 hours until you understand the game. Simple. Simple. Okay, original man. Sure, man. Quick message on behalf of Naz. You will fail. Just give up. I think that was intended for him. I don't think that was me. I don't think I was intended to receive that. I think he was the intended recipient. And I think the message was from me. Yeah, BS, you gotta stop, man. You gotta stop this. Before you know it, you'll be playing 2004 Scape like one of these disgusting modern RuneScape players. You'll have like all the tiles highlighted on the floor. And you won't have to look at what the items are when you right-click them, because it will simply tell you. And it will say like how much it's worth, and then you won't even have to remember anything. The game will basically play itself for you. And then you'll quit, and you'll be like, okay, I'm going back to 2002 Scape. And then it'll happen again. Don't repeat it. I'll fail at having a slower PB than Naz. True. I fail at that daily. I'm very bad at it. You don't want that BS, you gotta change them, man. You gotta stop this Iron Man business. It's gotta stop. You've gotta get rid of this Iron Man business. You've gotta take away all the cheat clients and play the game legit as intended. And you will not leave your personal computer workstation while playing the game, while logged in. Okay? 10 HP is hard? Well, don't do it then, man. I understand, like, doing level 3 skiller, but you can't say, oh, it's hard. It's hard for me to be a level 3 skiller to train combat. I'm intentionally limiting myself, and it's too difficult to do the things I'm preventing myself from doing. And stop this. Please stop. Do not do this. You can make a main as well. You should do this. The reason is why it's called a main is because it's the main way you should play the game. Like an actual account. A way of playing the game. Sure, you can have like a level 3 skiller on the side. Maybe a pure, like a PK account. Sure, that's fun. But none of this, I'm gonna play the game and I'm gonna not trade with anybody and I have to get everything myself and I have to stand in this one specific square of the game forever and I can't leave here until some arbitrary thing happens. You gotta stop this. Keep that in the modern version. That's gotta stop. We don't want to see this. We're trying to bring back the classic game. And only 10 HP is fun? No. No, don't do this, man. How much is it costing you per cannonball? It's like, no, you can't. How long can you even keep that up? It's like you've got 30 cannonballs in the cannon and then you're broke. You got nothing. You've used all your money. You have a fast method? Oh no. Guys, I'm quitting. I'm playing 2003 Scape. It's over. Jamflex really messed up 2004 Scape. Adeli, have I ever done ARM%? Yeah, I have. I did ARM%, like the any% version where you do rune smuggle. And I got a time that's like 54 minutes, I want to say. I've got a recording of it, but I've never uploaded it. I did it on stream, of course. I've got a strategy for Kardok. You know, I developed my own strategy, and that's going to come in very helpful for this Damageless run to make it possible. Really BS, interesting. Well, you can tell me, man, because I'm not going to go tell anyone about your strategy. You only have inventory, no bank. Wait, you're doing the no bank thing. Stop this, please. Don't do this. Don't play the game without a bank. Don't do it, man. It's not intended to be played that way. That's madness. The bank is useless, guys. The RuneScape bank is actually useless. It's actually completely useless. It's a waste of space. Just take away the bank, take away all of your space for items, because it's a waste of space. Right? It's a waste of space for items. Just take them away. Going to max the count only using genie lamps. Mate, this doesn't even sound like a joke at this point. This sounds like something someone would do. I can picture the thumbnail right now. It's over. They're doing that. You know they're doing that. You know they're doing it. You gotta make them stop. These guys should fully get random events in-game that specifically target them. And says, look, play the game. And then it kills them and then they go back to Lumbridge. Or something like that. Maybe. Maybe I'm going back to Lumbridge. For playing the game in some weird unintended way. Maybe. You can smell the victory on this run? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, you have 28 inventory slots, but you understand there's a bank. There's also a bank to put the other stuff. Sit. It's over. Good fight. It's over. In your bank is 25 GP. This guy's saying that the bank is useless because he didn't put anything in it. It's like, huh? Guys, if I don't put anything in the bank, it's useless. Like, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Why would I go to the bank? I didn't put anything in there. That's it. That's all that's in the bank. How do you even verify it, BS? Like, can't you simply go to the bank and say, yeah, I'm gonna put this in there for a sec, and nobody's gonna know? Or is it like, in old school, is it fully like, you're not allowed to access the bank? Is that a fully sanctioned game mode by Jamflex themselves? And they fully disable the bank if you have that type of accounts? I wonder. I wonder why they're encouraging this. You tested it one time? Tell me more. I want to understand. Oh, you wanted to try and make things noted? Yeah, that'd be a scam. You simply make everything noted. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, that would be cheating a little bit. It would be a little bit. If you straight up, I don't know, cut 1,000 logs, but then you kept noting them and then you get to keep them all for later. I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. Like, RuneScape is tedious and difficult enough. Why would you do such a thing as, oh yeah, I'm not going to use the bank, and I'm not going to trade with anybody, and oh yeah, if I kind of get the, if I die, then it's over. I get that having one life deal. I understand that. That makes sense. That's kind of interesting. Even though it's like, if you die, you lose 1 million hours of your life. You know what I mean? I get that, but it's like, at the same time, no, don't do it. Don't do that. Because at some point, you're inevitably going to die in the game. At some point during your gameplay, you're going to die, and it's all going to go to nothing. It's going to happen. You can only get lucky for so long. It's almost guaranteed that you're going to lose everything. Why would you even start that? Why would you even begin with this? It's like, no, don't do that. You've already kind of agreed that, yeah, I'm not keeping everything I've just worked for. I wouldn't agree to that. I don't think so. Oh, that's... You've always played no trade? You got your own items mostly? No, this is a modern thing. Nobody did this back in the day, man. Nobody did that. I swear. Yeah, Mega smashed. The cannon's safe? Yeah, yeah. You can put the cannon down, but then you can't pick it up. I never actually knew what happens if you put your cannon down and then you leave it, and then you don't pick it up, and then you go do something else. Like, what happens? I don't know. I always thought I had to pick up the cannon before I left, otherwise it'd break and I'd have to buy it. I'd have to, like, pay for all the pieces again or something. You know what I mean? I'd have to repair it. I swear that's a thing. You can get it back for free, or even in 2004. Okay. Okay. Well, I wish I knew that back in the day. I used to, like... I had a cannon, maybe, and I didn't have the inventory space to pick it up, and it was like, what do I do? I'm not teleporting out and then coming back to pick up the cannon. And I'm not dropping the drops I've got to pick up the cannon. So what do I do? It's... I always hated Slayer, honestly. I always hated killing stuff, and it's like you've got an inventory full of stuff, and it's you're trying to juggle it. Like, what's the most? I don't want to leave it out. I don't want to go bank, but like, I don't know if I've got the best stuff. It happened massively with armored zombies. It was like you had a whole inventory full of grimy herbs, and you didn't know which one was more valuable. And it was like, okay, my inventory is kind of full, but I don't know which one to take. I don't know, like, do I drop this and pick this one up? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can get it back in 2004. Useful information for something I'm never gonna do. Hey, Just Sooner, welcome. Welcome, Just Sooner. Thank you for the good luck. You're a bit late? Yeah, maybe. 1:37 AM for Damien and still 30 viewers? Yeah. Yeah, we're still doing it. We're still going. We're going. We're going every day, forever. Until we get it. I mean, we were just in the asylum and we completely blew it, I will admit it. That was stupid and we didn't have to die that way, but now we've learned. There's one more thing we've learned that we shouldn't do. Is to try and use the sword and save ranged ammo. You use the ranged ammo first, and then the sword is the, oh no, what do I do? Dead phase, you know? You don't go in the I'm gonna die phase because I've got no weapons first. You don't do that. Only one anti-dragonfire shield per account. Well, surely you can get a new one if you lose it, right? How long will I stream? I expect to go for the next hour and 25 minutes. Okay, because then we'll hit the 12-hour mark. So I have to end somewhere around then, and what I technically could do is go longer and then split the stream. Basically, YouTube videos can only be 12 hours long. Therefore, I don't want to stream for longer than 12 hours. However, I could still stream longer than 12 hours and then split the video into 2 6-hour parts. You see what I'm saying? I could do that. I've done it before, right? But at the same time, the quality of gameplay past 12 hours is probably not going to be even worth it. It's going to be declining. So it would make sense to say, no, we'll stop at 12 hours and then we will come back tomorrow. Again, you know, again. I don't know how many times we've said that. We've said it a lot. I mean, we said it yesterday, and here we are. We've done another full work day on Medieval all levels damageless, and we haven't really done it. Not really. But we're going to do it soon. We're getting closer. You understand this? All damage. I took all of the damage. The stream is going to become a subathon. It would if it wasn't so, like, inconvenient to make the different highlights. It would. It would become 20 million hour long stream. It would. It would. Killing dragons gonna be weird. I think I missed a message. I'm gonna scroll up. Killing dragons gonna be weird because there's only one anti-dragonfire shield per accounts. Oh, I see, BS. Yeah, so it's like you gotta hold on to that forever. Right. Right. Yeah, you used to drop it and then get a new one from him. And then you used to be able to sell them as well on the G or whatever and get some money, man. Have I already finished the run just sooner? Nope. I got to time device, but I don't think that counts. This is my 379th attempt. We've been going for 45 hours. Yeah. I see, BS. Am I feeling it now after 10 hours of learning? I think we've, you know, if this is a graph, if we're talking about a graph and it's like a graph, yeah, I'm thinking we start off low down, it peaks up, it goes a bit higher, you know, it hits a point where it's like, yeah, that's the best one we're getting today. And then slowly it goes down from that point. And potentially I would argue that we've hit the peak and we might still be at the peak. Like, if this run is good, you know what I'm saying? We could still get to Asylum and maybe get to Crystal Caves, like, right now. But if we don't within, the next hour, then it's confirmed we're on the way out. You know, we're going down on the graph. But in terms of feeling it after 10 hours of learning, yeah, it means that the next stream, the base level of the graph is gonna be a little bit higher. If that makes sense. This isn't like me dying for 10 hours and making no progress. We are absolutely, as you said, learning. We're learning what mistakes to not make. So it's all part of the process. Yeah, I haven't seen Javolo in a while. I've seen some messages from Javolo sometimes. It's been like a couple weeks. I will eventually die. Eventually isn't quite the word for my side. Eventually is like, it's the distant future and we don't have to worry about it. But yeah, that's where we're at right now with this damageless business. Why don't I play it safe to complete it at first? I don't do that. We don't play it safe. We're not a safe playing gamer. I take all the risks. It is what it is. Yeah, I understand that you could say, look, alright, I'm gonna do damageless all levels, but I'm gonna save the game after every level. And I'm gonna test out every strategy and I'm gonna plan it all and it's gonna be nice. I don't believe in that, man. I believe in straight up, can I beat it damageless? Bloody hell. That's the question. Can I beat it damageless with the knowledge I have right now? You know, and then I'll figure out the problems as I go. That for me is way more entertaining than, okay, I'm gonna study it and I'm gonna make sure I do it. You know what I mean? I don't believe in playing safe. Yeah, I am playing it like crazy safe in some instances. Not as safe as I could, you know, we could do this. We could do this, we could take like 7 hours on one attempt. If I played it extremely cautiously. But we're not, that isn't what we're trying to achieve. Oh, okay. New shield, there it is, let's see. I was right about that as well. The new shield doesn't drop until this guy's in this phase of the attacks. Hold ya. New shield gaming. Damageless also means you can't damage the enemies. Can someone post the Naz emote? Don't post the Nezimo now that we've realized this. I'm not gonna spend 10 minutes in every level. This isn't Pumpkin Serpent or Asylum Room 3. It's not, yeah. Exactly. We only spend the time where it's necessary. Where it's like, yeah, we're making progress, but it's crazy dangerous, so we kind of have to be careful. But we're getting faster at it. We're getting better. Alright, lads. It's time to focus up. It's time to make it happen. It's time to do it. Otherwise, this will be a 100-part series, and YouTube will ban me for taking up too many of their hard drives with attempt 1000, you know? And I'd have to come up with 100 different thumbnails. And I simply wouldn't be able to do it. I'm already out of ideas. No. Man, what? I swear, mate, nobody's died there in their life. Nobody. Nobody has died there. But I'm the world's first. I'm the world's first in something. In something. Not damageless, but in drowning in that particular area on that corner. Ah. Whatever, whatever, yeah. But yeah, you can play it in the browser BS, yeah. So also on mobile. Okay, stop this mobile business, please. Go back to the old days of sitting in a dark room playing RuneScape. None of this mobile business. You can't do this. It's not allowed. Mobiles didn't exist in 2004. You're not allowed to do it. Scam. What's the link, Oxton? I'm looking, hold on. 360 Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. 380. 380. That's not 60. Damage, this is the place where you see never seen deaths, yeah. How does that even work? I'm supposed to be not dying. You had a mobile in 2004, but it couldn't play RuneScape. Exactly. Exactly. Return to that era. Stop this business. You're not allowed to play RuneScape on a mobile device. You have to sit in your room, in your home, and play RuneScape without leaving your house. Without ever going outside. Oh, there's the thumbnail. Yes, yes. The... Oh, we got the 380, did we, Oxton? There we go. We've officially reached the library. There we go. Tomorrow's nice weather, so mostly outside. Weather's always the same in RuneScape. I prefer the consistency, actually. I think I'm gonna go play RuneScape. Maybe.
So.
Weather's always the same in Damageless. Can we get some funny emotes with the rain on them? Can we do it? Can we get crazy emotes with rain on them? Very medically appropriate emotes with the rain? I want to see it in chat. I don't know how you're even doing that. I don't know. But it's cool. Oh, he's done it again because he can't hit the boulder. Because someone at Jagex didn't program the boulder thing. If you keep mashing the analog stick at a ridiculous rate, some reason you can't hit the boulder. Why didn't they think of that? Why? BS is gonna play RuneScape? Lol. Stole his joke, it's over. Oxton, yeah, that's true. That's true, that's kind of how he looks. Why did we post it twice? I don't know. Is there a reason? Yeah, again, you can't play RuneScape outside. You can't do that. It's not allowed. You have to either use the browser, or you have to use something like SwiftKits. That's what you have to do. That's the way we played the game back in the day. We didn't go outside. You do use the browser? I respect it. Only, I respect it. Why is old school RuneScape raining? Oh, it loaded up. It turned into fire. That's weird. It had text. It said OSRS as text, as letters, and then now it's the fire. That took a while to load up. Guys, the rain is on the fire. The fire's on rain. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how you talk. I don't know how you say that. It's raining. That's the Cemetery Hill fire. Look at it. Here we are. It's always raining. Guys, can we get Loud to make a raining mod? So it's raining in every level? Like, get the pools rain and put it everywhere? Can we do that? And then change the health bar to red and put the health to 0. And then call it Damageless. For real. How about it? Can we get a winter-themed medieval mod where it's always snowing, like it's snowing everywhere and all the levels have snow on the ground? Can we do that? Are we at that point? And then someone's gone in there and they've replaced the soundtrack with some more appropriate instruments. Like they've gone in there and they've taken the Crystal Caves MIDI. You know what I mean? Can we do that? Some nice bells or tambourines or whatever they're called. The rain's part of a sudden death mechanic. The longer you spend in the level, the more it fills up with rain. No stalling. Oh, well, like Rayman, that one Rayman level. Guys, would you like to see me play Rayman on stream sometime? I've got to replay that game. I do. I never beat it 100%, man. Never. Rayman 1, yeah, the original, not the 3D Raymans. We don't like that stuff. I'm not really a fan. Even though I had the world record in Rayman 2, it's like, yeah, Rayman 1's better. You've been waiting. You've been waiting. Imagine if canon worked on PvP. No. Don't imagine that. Don't do that. The game would not be right. Yeah, imagine you walk into the wilderness and someone straight up put up their cannon there. You'd be dead. It'd be like trying to play this Damageless right here. You'd love to? Sure, man. Sure, man. We could put that on the list. We want to see some Rayman 1. Would be a great time. I'm quite fond of it. It's a good game. But yeah, I never finished it 100%. Like, I know you have to get all the cages to actually get to the end. And I've played the end and I've done it lots of times, but I was probably losing cheat codes because it was too hard and I wasn't old enough to be able to complete it, you know? The Swamps of Forgetfulness. What are you talking about? Is there a Rayman 2 level? I think it might be. It sounds familiar. Yeah, man, we could do a full Rayman stream. 12 hours, see if I can beat the game 100%. Surely in 12 hours I can. Surely. Surely. I'm kind of known for completing challenges within the 12 hours. Oh, is that what it's called, Rayman? I just called you Rayman, I'm sorry. It's over. It's over. Oxen is Rayman himself in the chat. It's over. The one that falls up with water, yeah. I know the one, but I didn't know the level had a name. I guess the levels do have names. I guess they do. They do have names, yeah, they do. But I didn't know that specifically. I don't know, like, what order the levels are in. It's been too long. All I can tell you, the only things I remember are the start levels, the green levels, the blue mountain levels, and then the pink artwork kind of levels. And obviously the one with the trumpets and the slippery pathways. And also the ones, the last couple with the frying pan and the other stuff, the cakes and such. That probably covers every level in the game, honestly. But I don't know the order that they're in. I mean, I do. I know exactly the order in. They're like, it's 1 is the grass, 2 is the trumpets, and then 3 is the blue ones, you know, the mountains. And then the 4th one is the art one, and then the 5th is the cake stuff. I know that, but it's like, I don't know how it all plays out in between. Guys, why is the game suddenly looking like weird? Are you seeing this? I looked at that fence right there and it was like very clearly someone simply put that there. It's not a real fence, it's a video game. What's going on? When does the stream end? No, when this guy breaks my shield. Mate, what? Why? We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. You want the gold from the prediction and then go to sleep? Yeah. Dark Souls in 12 hours. How about 120 hours? How about it? Oh, that was such a... that was so bad. Hold on. What if he goes like... No, don't... Oh, lads. What if he... No. What if he... Yeah, okay. We're alive. Yeah, when does the stream end? It doesn't. Stream ends when I complete this. In seriousness though, stream ends before 12 hours. That's always going to be the rule. We'll never do a longer than a 12-hour stream unless I suddenly say I'm doing longer than a 12-hour stream. And honestly, this might be one. In the sense that you understand that there's only like an hour and 4 minutes left, and I've already started an attempt. If this one gets far, then yeah, we have to go past 12 hours. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. When the power, the universal power goes out, yeah. Or when we lag out. Which we're not gonna do, trust me. When you raid someone, everyone gets gold. Oh, right. You want to wait till I raid somebody. Okay, I see what you're saying. I follow. I actually get it now. Crash blessing the run. Thank you, man. You'll be here. Crash is a legend, man. Crash is probably there with BizHawk. He's looking for glitches. He's looking for new skips and stuff. And he's got me in the background. He's medievaling right now. You know he is. He's no longer dealing with the females. He's had enough of those. He's back to medieval. He's returning home. How do you know? I simply knew. He's one of us, man. That's how we knew. How's the shield situation? Looking. It's looking really good. I like it. 76? Like, how does he have 76 silver shields in his pocket? That's crazy. They must be worth like 1k each. And he's got 76 of them? Wow. I made it to Haunted Ruins, but it's 11:58. Damn. Goodbye, guys. See you tomorrow for more damage. That might have happened. I might have said that. I don't know. Did I said that? I don't know. I don't know if I said that. Yeah, Crash is the different time zone. He's living in the past, so to speak. It's 8 PM for him. Stream's not even become a train wreck yet for him on his side. It's still got time to go. Yeah. We're gonna hit 400 attempts, aren't we? We are. We are. Crash is from USA and NKR will die soon. Dark. Guys, I want to see some Dark Souls tomorrow, actually. Can we get this done? He died. It could be BS. Hopefully we don't have to get there. Hopefully we get this done like in a reasonable amount of time, say not 50 hours. He died again before I managed to write he died. Yeah, you gotta sort your typing out, man. You gotta be quicker. You gotta be quicker. You never know when he's gonna die. You've got to have a message ready to say like, rest in peace at any given moment, because who knows what could happen. You got to like type it up and chuck it in the clipboard. And then you sit there with your fingers over Control V and you're ready. You're absolutely ready. That adds up, Buxton. It does in fact add up. $383. Guys, we're doing it. You know we're doing it. Because he's going to focus on this one. I think we got past the point where we can focus. I do. How have we gone 11 hours, 2 days in a row, and we still haven't even got back to Time Device? No, man. How does this happen to me? How did he get to Time Device on, like, stream 2, and then now he's done 3 and 4, and he's not even got there? What? I mean, I probably would have done it today if I hadn't died in Crystal Caves twice. Honestly. I probably would. There's a very high chance. There's still time. There's still time. We will keep going until it gets to the point where it's like...
So.
It's obvious we're not getting a run going and we're hitting 12 hours on the stream. Like, that's kind of the cutoff. Like, I'll continue runs now. If you understand that... If you understand the point that's... I don't have time right now. If we're trying to beat the game before we hit 12 hours on stream, well, that's already impossible, so I'd have to end it, like, way early. I'd have to end it at, like, 10 hours, just to be sure. And, yeah, we're not doing that, so... We'll end it at 12 hours. We'll give it time for the attempts. There's still a chance. I mean, the original 80% Damageless, that was done in hour 11. It took me that long, but I eventually somehow done it. After only 110 attempts, and we're now on 383, man, on this one. Yeah. That is way past 3 times as many. Way past it. I don't want to save my progress. That'd be illegal. Saving your progress is actually forbidden in Damageless. Because if you can save, you can simply reload every time you die. And then there's no penalty for dying. And I think there should be penalties for being bad at the game. If you take a hit, you should be going back to the start. That's the true challenge, lads. Alright. Let's see if we can actually get a run going here. I know I've been saying this for 11 hours, 2 days in a row, like 22 hours. But this is it. Yeah. This one's different. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do, lads. I'm doing my best. I'm probably doing a little worse than my best, but I'm trying, right? I'm trying. I'm trying to make it happen. You get the understanding, you can kind of see he's trying to do it. He's not giving up, he's trying to keep doing it. Even if he gets scammed in the worst ways, he's still going. Even if. Five liters of water, Oxton, during this stream. Crazy. It's all the rain, man. It's all of that rain from the tragicness that is this whole session. This whole challenge is kind of tragic. It's very tragic. Oh, is that what you could say it like that, Damien? I wasn't thinking of it like that. Yeah, I'd argue that it's like I'm trying, but it's not like fully trying. I haven't really fully tried at anything in a while. So obviously I'm streaming it and it's like, okay, I'm streaming it and I'm not 100% focused on the game at all times. It's true. But you've seen the times when I said, okay, let's focus, and I keep saying it, I keep reminding myself, I keep focusing on the game. You've seen those are the times I straight up hit the Crystal Caves easy. So yeah, it's a bit of a scam stream, honestly. It's all been a scam. Yeah, I definitely think I can do better in that term, in that sense of paying attention more. That would get me a lot better results in all of the speedruns I do. It would get me where I want to be sooner in terms of finishing stuff up. Like, any percent wouldn't have taken me so long if I was fully focused on the game. Like, if it was 2015 or whatever, and we straight up played the game in silence, I think we would have, you know, had a better time. Well, not like had a better time, but in the sense of we would have done it sooner. Obviously, it's not fun. What is he doing? What was that? What was that? I think we had a controller disconnect there, and like he was doing some weird stuff. That's what that was. Yeah, whatever. We go again. Controller must have disconnected because he was doing weird stuff. Do it for Roxton, let him rest. Dark. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing my best. I wish I could rest. I wish I could say, yeah, we done it, lads. It's over. Then I can retire. But hey, it's not that easy. It isn't. It's in fact incredibly difficult. It's the hardest challenge of all time. And I've been saying that for like 45 hours now, and I think I might be right. I think I might be. He's not even lying. He's not making it up. If it takes me 45 hours and I still haven't done it, imagine anyone else doing it. Imagine it, man. It's probably impossible for anybody else. If it's this challenging for me, like, what chance does a guy who doesn't speedrun this game have? Nothing. They got nothing, man. There's no chance. They're gonna die. They're never gonna make it happen. Geology, maths, and Pumpkin Gorge. and clock telling. Clock telling, whatever you call that when you read the clocks.
So,
Damien. Lol. He's clearly exhausted, it's over. I can't understand that message, Mess. You count a lot and you know all the levels of the medieval map? I mean boulders, you like boulders? What are you talking about? Someone did name every level in medieval something, in medieval 1. And I've only just now realized that I completely forgot about it. Damien. Lol. Lol. I don't even know what that is. I'm not sure I do. Alright. It's made it to the top of the hill. There's a way to go yet. Take a close look at the map screen. That hill was like tiny compared to where we have to go. All the way to the top right of the map. It's gonna be a long way. But we're gonna do it, lads. We've got to do it. Someone's got to be the guy to do it. And he's focused up and he's making it happen. What is he doing? Scam. Oxton. Spread up. The moderator's not doing his job, lads. It's over. He's reading it, but he's like, he's letting it happen. Yeah, I didn't read any of that. I didn't read any of it. I ignored it all. Forever. Forever. Okay, every time I charge the daggers there, accidentally, it's dangerous because it's like, I'm probably gonna die. You know what I mean? Like 3 times I've jumped in the spikes when I charged the daggers, so we're so lucky that we're alive right now. Obviously, this is the run. Obviously, this is where we do it. He's doing it. He's doing it as we speak. Oh, okay. That's dangerous. That's how we're doing it, though. We're doing it dangerously. We're not doing any safe strategies. There's no such thing as a safe strategy in Damageless. No 2-cycle? It's fine. Okay. He went to the center early. It's fine. Doesn't everyone jump on spikes at some point in life? Yeah, true. True. I get what you're saying. Maybe I'm on the spikes right now. Alright. He's not dying. Second earphone going in. Let's do it. It's a bad time for R2 to act up. What's it doing? Should be fine. Okay. Okay, lads. He's looking at the game. He's not looking anywhere else. He's only looking at the game. He sees this, like, in the corner of his eye, there's probably the green Dan emote. He sees that, like, at the end of a message. And if I had to guess, it's a purple name that said it. But he's like, he doesn't care. Like, he's playing the game. He's not gonna die because he's like, oh, what's this? And then he dies. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Damien just posted an "it's over." He did. I know he did. Like, I haven't even looked at it. It's crazy how much you could see and kind of understand without looking at it. It is. I'm fully looking at the game, but I can kind of see that that's happening. Someone's posted something else. I don't know what that is. It's like it might be Oxton doing the one laughing face. It probably is. It probably is. That's kind of the impression I get. It's got those kind of colors. But at the same time, it's like there might be 2 of them. I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, exactly. That's what I saw. Everything I just said, I saw. It's true. I didn't see the messages from Matt, though. Those didn't appear in my vision. Remember randomly stumbling off the coffin for no reason? I was trying to get in a good position because I thought I was too close to the edge, and then I was dead. Yeah. It's fine. We'll go back to playing the game. We're fine. Alright. The ant caves. It's like a cave, but with ants. Who came up with that stuff, man? Why did you do it? What were they thinking? Guys, we got no music. Novu, sorry to disappoint, no music. 78th anti-caves. Keep an eye on that number. Keep an eye on it. Let's see how many there is when we get out. Yeah, we got the music glitch, so there's no music. Perfectly timed, talking to the guy when the music starts. Then it will never start. Not that I intentionally did that or that you can time it, but it happens. If it perfectly syncs up, it will happen. Okay. He jumped in. He didn't dash. What was that? Don't do that. Alright. Just do the skip. It's easy. It's easy. Oh. Give me the backup. It's easy. It actually is. Guys, we're doing it. We're back. We're back. You saw death when the ant got near me. Don't worry about them, man. We're fine. We're fine. We made it. We're alive. Hey, Watch Tex. What's up, man? Welcome in. Is Damageless possible, considering last level? If you mean with the... when you have to heal your soldiers, yeah, it's possible. With a skip, with a glitch, you can do it. So that's what we have to do. It's the only way, yeah. Table stays. Yeah, Damien, true. Keep the table in order. Don't flip the table.
How I...
Table's in fine condition. Table's perfectly fine. You want to know something funny I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna replay ant caves. You see, that's how you know he's paying attention. 'Cause he's not gonna replay ant caves. He's not gonna do it twice in a row. He's not gonna do it. Alright. Shut it off. Camera. I don't like that camera. I really don't. When it does this backwards business. I'll kill the frog. Eventually I'll kill the frog. And then I will run up here. And then purposely turn it like that. Now I'm watching out for the snipes. You remember that one time they headshot me? I remember. I remember. Alright. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $34, Roxton. 78 to 34. That's like half of runs don't get out of ant caves. More than half, actually. Maybe. Don't know. I don't know the maths. I should focus on the game instead of maths, you know? I should. I kind of should, considering we're 45 hours in. Maybe we should start focusing. Maybe focusing is the way to avoid dying to stupid stuff. I fully saw that tentacle there. You all saw that. That was dangerous. That was officially dangerous. Playing now a little safer than usual. Why take a silly risk for like half a second at time save? What's the argument here? Save half a second, potentially lose yet another hour. I mean, we've already lost 45 hours. Do you really want to do that? How about we do it right now? How about we get this done? How about it? You've got to admire what the dragon's doing first here. I'm pretty sure when we did 80% damageless, it was kind of rough. We died a lot more times here. He is helping us out. He's certainly killing them, the guys that are around us that would have been a threat before, making it possible. Alright, back to focusing on the game. Back to that. Gotta do it, lads. Gotta make it happen. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, no typing, lads. No typing. It's over. It's time to get serious. Yeah, I'm fully telling you, man. If I wasn't streaming, so to speak, if I wasn't reading chats, or like thinking about other things and doing other things while I did my speedruns, you understand how much better I'd be. Not in like in a bad way, but like you understand how much better I'd be playing because I'd be focusing. It'd be crazy. I would get these records so quick. I really would. All the records I go for, I get them so quick. If I actually focused on the game when I played. I don't really do it, man. I don't really focus. It's true. I'm not gonna pretend it's not true. Like, yeah, obviously it has to be said. There is a balance. If you focus too much, you start to overthink it. But that's kind of irrelevant thing to say, considering we spent 45 hours dying because of not focusing. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Alright. Alright. Sleeping Village is fine. We'll do that. Been a bit scuffed as of late, but it should be okay. Not scuffed in the house, but it's scuffed when we're fighting the guards. Some things have been going on. We died to them a few times in situations where we probably didn't have to. Alright. Still only looking at the game. Still. Taking a hit on shield. Like, we can narrate this at times. We can talk to ourselves, whatever. That's fine. Oh. He's just done it again, that thing. that really catches me off, man. Catches me out. That was nice. Or is it? Because he's now run out here, and he might be in the way later. Oh, lad. Mate. Mate. No way did he do this. No, man. You see how I pushed the stall? I swear that killed me. I swear pushing that stall there killed me. I swear it had something to do with it, man. I swear. It did. It did have something to do with it. He pushed the stall, and then he tried to dash the guy, and then it was like, he dashed the guy. He was stunned, but then he was still getting hit, and then I was dead. Yeah. And obviously I was trying to get him off me because my shield was low. I don't know how that happened, Oxen. It's got to be to do with the stall, man. He pushed the stall and something went weird. Man, no loving headless. We will get to Asylum again, trust me. I know, Damien, like, it didn't have to happen. It really didn't. I'm getting so many silly deaths, and even though I was focusing, fully focused, like, what can you do about that? He was actually stunned. Apparently, stunning them doesn't work immediately, yeah. Yeah. Bit of a scam. A little bit. Maybe. Could be. Well, now we know, you know. Whatever I was doing, not working. Not the way. I obviously got thrown off. You understand when we came up to the top room and then we immediately went back down the stairs. From there it was over. I was too confused about that. Yeah, kind of, Matt. We're simply practicing for other runs. Kind of. Kind of. Well then, lads. We've got 30 minutes to get a run going. That's where we're at. 30 minutes remain.
So,
Run 385, nice round number. Yeah, it is. It is. Even though it's not, it is. And I'm telling you that I was focusing that whole run, I tell you. I wasn't messing around. That death was legit. That was like, oh, what happened? So that's something, like, we're getting better. We're not dying to stupid stuff, because he's not paying full attention. This is our new coping for it. That we simply haven't been paying attention. And then we can actually do this if we just focused a little bit more. And I think it's true to some extent. It really is. There's time to read the chess. There are times when you can do this. But for me, it's like... say there's like 10 times you can do it. I'm doing 20. I'm doing too much. It's like... not the right time to do it. But he'll still do it. Even though he's doing something crucial and important. I have like some weird habit. We can't do this. We can't be doing this. If we want to play at our best, we actually have to focus on the game, you know? That's important. That's so important. Like, I could read the messages in chat right now, and then I'd probably do a scuffed skip here. It would impact the skip in some kind of negative way. Even if it's like a frame loss, you know what I mean? And ultimately, we are here to see him play the game nice, not to do the dying thing. We want to see this done. Like in any speedrun that we do, we're here to see the results, not for me to die repeatedly. Because I'm not even focused on the game. Like, what is that? That's not how it should go. That isn't my true skill. It's not my true potential, you know? Spamming range detection room 5. Yeah, exactly. That's like a real good example of how it can straight up kill the run. If he was paying attention to the game, he wouldn't have died. He wasn't straight up AFKing. Okay. Hold on. It's a while since we've seen that. That's fine. We get a new one in that cave, so who cares? New club. Don't matter. Yeah, man. Again, I'm gonna say it one more time. All the runs we do, you don't really pay attention. So when we actually do get one that's is actually going quite nicely, it's like it comes out of nowhere. All of the mistakes that we make because we're not focused. I'd say that's pretty true. Pretty much all of the mistakes we make because, like, yeah, we're doing it autopilot and then we make a mistake or whatever because we weren't even paying attention to the game, you know? You know what I mean? And again, the point stands that yeah, we would be able to get these records done way quicker than we do if we simply focused on the game. Straight up focused on it instead of like 50% game and then 50% whatever else. Like, you can't do this. If you want to get if you want to make something, if you want to get something to happen, it's like if I want to make a new track, if I want to make a new song, and at the same time, I don't know, trying to do something else, whatever. It's not, you know, you're not getting your full potential right there. It's interfering. We've got to keep the interference to the times when, yeah, I'm straight up waiting for something, like right now. Like right now, I'm doing nothing, you know? The first good run literally happened immediately after some motivational message got pinned. Yeah. And the motivational message was basically saying, focus. That's all it was saying. Like, focus, not in the, oh yeah, I've got to focus and then do nothing sense, but in the actually do it sense. In that sense, I can play better than I have been playing. You know I can. I'm fully capable of that. You know I am. And it's time to show that. For real. Because yeah, we're not going for attempts, we're going for the run. And that's always the case, no matter what we're doing. You could argue that speedrunning is repeatedly trying it until you say, okay, I got the run, how did that happen? But not really. You don't have to do it like that. If you focus, it come like twice as fast, 5 times as fast. True fact. If I change my approach, I'm not gonna spend like 8 minutes to get here and then die to nothing, you know? All the deaths will be fully my fault because I did something wrong. Because I was fully paying attention and it's not like I was unprepared, you know? You see what I'm saying? And if I'm focused, what's gonna go wrong, honestly? Honestly. The ant caves, going to ant caves. So that's the kind of thing you can avoid doing. You can avoid making mistakes like that. Oh, wow. Okay, that's big shields. You can avoid making autopilot mistakes where you go to the wrong level or whatever by simply focusing. And then we can even do the quit out here because I'll know the timing because I'm watching it. You see what I'm saying? I won't be like reading chat and I'll look back, oh, I didn't have the timing because I was, yeah, exactly. Or like I could look at chat now and then maybe bash on the wall. You know what I mean? And get stuck for a sec. Don't do that. Don't do it. You're making it harder. You always thought Naz has this problem? So I could continue reading that message. But why not do that when I get to here where it's actually safe to do so? He has more viewers, used to be 2 times, it's close lately, and I was always talking a lot, gets distracted all the time. Yeah, he probably does, he probably does. I'm not kidding. I think me and him are probably the same in that regard. Naz very much does get stuck in the trap of resetting the first levels over and over. Or resetting over in general. And probably, yeah, it's not the best you can do. You don't want to be doing the not best you can do. And I refuse to do that anymore. I refuse. I'm gonna play the best. Like, that's why we're here. That's what Damien was saying, man. We're here to do that. We're not here to ramble and die repeatedly. That's not it. That's not the mission. That is not it. There we go. Black Metal and Leon don't grind so much. Yeah. They're kind of in the background. I don't think they're doing like all day streams like I do, and I don't think they're doing as much as Naz does with the, you know, the attempts pretty frequently. So yeah, they've got some pretty respectable times considering that, for sure. We all should be trying to be better than we are, for sure. Like, I'm not playing at my peak, you know I'm not. You know I'm not, and I've got to get back there, man.
How I... Not that...
Ultimately, that's what we're here for. That's weird. We are here to get this done. In any sense, like whether we're going for the 100% record, any percent, whatever, damageless, it's all, we're trying to get it done. Like, we're not sitting there for 6 hours until I luck out an attempt that gets kind of far. That's not the goal. That happens when you're not even paying attention. Why would I lower the odds of me actually doing this by not even focusing on the game, you know? Why would he do that? That's nuts. Don't do that. I refuse to do this. There are safe times to take a moment to do something else. They do exist. I might be too far left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. And if I am... If it does still work... Oh, I don't like that visual cue. If it does still work and I'm too far left, like as I was, then we know it can still... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you see I was too far left. And then we can know and not do that next time instead of like throwing myself at it and not really knowing what I did wrong. It's fine. It's fine. And we wouldn't be forgetting the daggers if we were like paying attention. And you could already cut out 10 hours of this stream, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's time to do it. It's time to be the guy that does it rather than the guy that happens to do it or on autopilot eventually. You'll bump previous messages a bit. I'm not sure what you mean by that. If there's messages above that you're trying to get rid of, try to hide, sure. And if there's something else, I'm not sure. Like, I was focusing there. You fully know I would have died if I was like looking at chat, whatever. But I don't have to do that. I don't have to be that guy. I don't have to. Again, gonna say it again. He's gonna keep saying it. I'm not playing at my peak, and I should be. You haven't seen how good I am yet at this game. At any game. You haven't seen it, man. I'm telling you. You see me giving like 50% focus. That's all you've ever seen. Change the game's name to Jump Man. Or Shield Man. You could do that. If you jump, you die. I don't think that's the way. Shield Man's pretty important. You don't die if you got the shield. True. Very true. He's so good he doesn't need to focus. Only wants a shield and maybe daggers. Yeah, maybe some daggers. I mean, true. True. But also, I could do it faster. If I paid attention. If I did focus. We'd do it in half the time. Why doesn't he do that? Why doesn't he actually do that? Is that not what we're here for? For the highest quality gameplay you've ever seen? Are we here for subpar, non-optimal gameplay where he's like dying on stupid stuff? Like, that was my fault, but it was also the zombie positioning and I should have played accordingly. I should have. I don't think we're here to see me die. I don't. Sure, deaths happen. But they've been happening way too much, and that's because I'm not playing properly. This isn't something where you can do on the side and kind of relax and not even think about what you're doing, because you're gonna die. Yeah? I don't understand that message, Matt, unfortunately. I don't understand. Can't say I do. See? Like, if I was looking at chat when I was getting the rune and then I looked back at the game, I wouldn't have been able to react to that. I'd be dead. I'd be back in the crypt and we'd be doing it all again. I would. And this whole quest could easily go, this whole challenge could easily go for like 100 hours and he could not get it ever. Even though he's fully capable of doing it and he knows what to do. But he could sit here and keep throwing attempts away because he's not paying attention, you know? There's a choice to be made here. There is. And I'm gonna make the right choice. I'm going to. I'm making the only correct choice there is here. And that's to completely focus on the task at hand. That's the mission, that's the goal. That's what we're going for. And we're going to make it happen. I'm not even going to say like, oh no, we've got 15 minutes to get an attempt going. No. I'm simply going to play. I'm not going to say anything about that. It's not important. That does sound like something Naz would say. The goal of this is to do Damageless. It's not to see if I can do Damageless while only paying half the attention and doing... Oh, okay, hold on. And doing basically whatever. And calling it attempts at Damageless. Like, of course I can do this Damageless. Of course I can. And I do it while I'm... and I'm multitasking and not really caring about the runs? Probably, yeah. But it's going to be a lot slower. It's going to take a lot longer. And I think I've played that game for long enough. In all ways. I think I have. I believe I have got to the point where it's time to play for real. So let's do it, lads. He's gonna do it. We're making it happen. I could keep saying it, I could keep saying what I've been saying, but I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you grasp the concepts. So that will do. And obviously I'm saying it to myself as well to properly establish this. That constant fire sound when you have your club on fire and then switch weapon is quite a crazy oversight. I'm surprised that didn't happen during testing to anyone. Like during natural gameplay, I mean it's happened to me, just you have the club, it gets on fire on the block. And then you hit the chest and get the daggers, you'll hear it. It's pretty hearable. Easy to cycle because he was paying attention, you know. He's making it happen, he's doing it. I do think back in the day, back in 2015, whenever, my quality of gameplay was higher. In a way. Like, in a way it was, for what I knew. If that makes sense. Obviously, I'm way better than that guy now. But he did have something that we're lacking today, it's true. It's true. And that was the focus. The complete dedication to the task at hand. Never would have dreamed of doing anything else while doing the run, except the run. Nothing. Apart from tab into chat and type a message sometimes. But that wasn't something I did every 30 seconds or whatever. Oh, okay, stuck. Good thing the wolf went on us. It wasn't, it really wasn't. If there was a message in the chat, I probably wouldn't see it for like an hour. Simply the way it is. The way it was. Not that we're saying that's a good thing, but obviously there's a medium point. And we're going right for that. We're gonna do it. Okay, that was scuffed. Yeah, that was all me. Can't blame anything other than me. Yeah. That's how it should be. I'll get mad at it because it's like, yeah, that was me. I did that. If I'm focused on the game, what can you actually say? What's the excuse? There isn't one. I was too far away, I tapped forward too much, kind of overshot it, and that was it. But it's fine. We go again. We go again no matter what. Like, that was a genuine mistake. That wasn't me going, oh no, what am I doing? No. I played that, I made that mistake. That was all me. And that's, I respect that kind of mistake. There is no excuse for it. It's not like, oh, I got cheated or something. No, I did that. I wasn't distracted. Straight up, that was it. That's what I did. That's it. And that's a way to play it, man. Playing it knowing that you're actually, every time something bad happens, every time some kind of mistake occurs, it was because you were doing it, not because, oh yeah, I'm not playing my best, because I wasn't focusing. Like, I think I'd rather be this guy that actually makes the genuine mistakes. Kind of reminds me of playing the wolf boss in Dark Souls, honestly. Knowing that, yeah, if you mess it up, it's over. But it's a fair thing, it's very fair. The only things that go wrong are my understanding of the games sometimes, and also, obviously, not quite pressing the right buttons. Like, I suppose when we died in Sleeping Village, it was like, yeah, I didn't understand that guy can still hit you when he's stunned. I mean, we don't really understand that mechanic. I don't do that. I assume it would work. You simply stun him and then you're done, but apparently not. So you're going to work around that. You got to learn from that kind of mistake. And if we're paying attention, we're going to learn from that. Because we'll understand what happened. And it won't be like, oh, I died, I'm resetting. And then we forget about it. You know? That's fine, that's fine. That was my mistake. Okay, Oxton, man. Thanks for the good luck, man. Have a good one, man. Might. You don't know what's happening to you today, Matt? Writing wrong all of your text. All your messages have a typo. They do, man. They do. It's fine. It can happen. Don't worry about it. It could happen. I hardly notice. Sometimes Barry says it. Barry says, I keep making typos. I didn't even notice. I still see the message and I still read it, and it makes complete sense to me, and I don't even see the mistake. So it's like, doesn't even matter. It's not there. Like, right, what Damon said there, you know, there's a typo in there, but it's like, I read what it should say first, and then I saw the typo after. Because I was focusing, actually. If Oxton falls, we should all fall soon. I mean, yeah. Yeah. We are at the situation where this is basically the last attempt, lads. I would like to tell you that. This is the last attempt. This is the final attempt, possibly. Unless, like, we die in the next 30 seconds. If you die on the boss, then we'll go one more. But yeah, man. It was certainly a stream. I don't get the impression that this has actually been 11 hours, 12 hours of dying repeatedly and making no progress, because the things we're telling you, the things we're saying, about focusing as we play the game, about actually putting effort into this and making sure each attempt is a real attempt. Not trying to multitask things in dangerous moments, leaving it for the safe moments. This is like some kind of deep realization that we must hold on to and not forget. Because this is how you do it. That's how you be your best, is actually putting 100% focus into it. If anything, this whole, sure, the rest of the stream might have been some, maybe you could argue, medium to low quality attempts. However, the realization of what we've been doing wrong is gonna have very long-lasting consequences. Good ones. Good results, good changes in terms of how we approach speedruns. Or everything, really. So I think we win. I think we win for today. I think we're gonna win. Like right there, I could have straight up forgot the shield, but I'm actively thinking, is there something I'm forgetting? And if I wasn't looking at the game at that moment, if I was thinking about someone else, whatever, I'd be dead. I would get through and I wouldn't even remember. I wouldn't notice I forgot something until it was way too late. You are now witnessing my ascended form. The true NKR. The old NKR is back. The new one's gone. The old one's back. Is a shame Oxton left at the room where he completes Damageless? Yeah, it is a shame. But maybe it was fates. Crash says, I hope you have strats for Kardak and Zarek. Of course, of course. Of course. I mean, we've already completed any percent damageless. We've had to do it once, so we've got that advantage. Kardak should be easy. Should be so easy and fine. Won't be a problem. Zarek, he's the tough one. It's true. It's gonna be hard. Not gonna pretend it isn't. It's gonna be a tough boss. I'm not gonna act like it isn't. When we get there, there's no guarantee we beat him. There really isn't. And our strategy is basically to run away forever, but try and stop near him, like keep stopping. To make him go vulnerable, and we're going to use the crossbow. Much like we did in 80% damageless. That's going to be what the way we approach it. I actually really love this approach, where sure, I'm still narrating and I'm commentating, but I'm looking at the game the whole time. That doesn't seem to negatively impact me. And obviously, if I'm doing it, and I recognize that something's coming up where I gotta focus, I can stop that for a sec. I'd say the majority of my ant cave runs today where I was doing this, I wasn't even looking at the game for most of the time. I was running through, and then okay, then I'm in the end part, you know? Okay. I make it to the end and I don't know how I got there. You know what I mean? If we could focus, Think about how much the odds increase of getting everything right, man. See what I'm saying? Like, this is easy. Damageless all levels was never difficult. I was simply not focused. I don't know how you call it. I don't know how you describe this, the way I've been playing it, the way I've been approaching it. I don't know if there's a word for it. But whatever it is, man, it's done. It's gone. It's not coming back. The old NKR's back. I know which chalice I'm going to. I know where I'm going because I thought about it beforehand. Because I'm fully focused on the game and what I'm doing. Oh, forgot to split, but like I caught it a second later, you know what I mean? Because I was watching the splits and I saw it didn't split. I was like seeing, oh, how far ahead are we? You know what I mean? I would have missed that. I would have then been scrambling to do it right now. And it would have messed us up. Okay, if you go in that corner with a tree, that's how you flip the camera. Now we know, like, now we've learned that, right? Instead of it happening randomly, we don't know the cause. When we noticed, we actively noticed how that happened. Don't do that, right? In the future. I'm watching out for that pink shot right there in the back. Because I know he's behind me. Alright, and then we're going to hit the loop. Now, this is a tricky one. I'm gonna go with 6.5 on that one. If it's not right, so be it. I've been getting quite blessed. Even when I get it wrong, it works. Like, this one's obviously not getting half loop, but it should get back up. Oh. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. This had to happen at some point.
What have you done?
It's genuinely the first time it's happened. Guys, I will do one more. I'll do one more. One more attempt. It is going great, Mats. We're back. I don't know how we're more focused. After 12 hours, you know, 12 hours in, we're more focused than we were at 0. Yeah, unlucky. Like, what can you do? I knew that the setup was scuffed. I said, look, it's probably scuffed. And it was. So, what that tells you is that, yeah, I know what's going on. I paid attention to the setup. I knew that, yeah, I done it wrong. If it doesn't work, I can't blame the game for it or anything like that. And yeah, I was correct. That tells you that I do know what I'm doing. I know how the game works. I know if you've done it right. I know if you're doing it wrong. I'm fully capable of doing this all. And recognize it every time. Any mistake I make, I'm fully capable of recognizing why. And I think that's a great thing, you know. You might argue, you know, some guys will always say, and I'm probably one of the guys that would say it as well. The loops are luck and they don't want to work and all this business. But you understand, it's the same every time. It is the same every time. If you don't do it correctly, it won't work, right? And yeah, correctly is like so extremely precise, it's almost luck. I get that part. But at the same time, you've got to be in the zone to do this. If you do everything correct and you can say, yeah, that was it, like that was the best I could do for that setup, I know that's going to get it. it's probably gonna get it if you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? And same with the attempts where you do it and it's like, yeah, that was kind of scuffed. It might not get it. And if it doesn't get it, well, yeah,
So,
you kind of called it. You saw it coming. And if it does work, it's a pleasant surprise. Okay, Damien, man. Okay, Damien, my man. Thank you. It is over 12 hours, guys. This is last attempts. I'm gonna do what I can for you for this last attempts. Hope you enjoyed, Damien, man. Good night, man. We will see you in the near future. I don't doubt. I don't doubt, lads. You gonna stay for this one? Me too. I'm gonna see it through. You see how I do in real attempt series, actually looking at the game? Like, when was the last time I died to something stupid? Really? When? It's been like an hour. Every death I'm getting is my mistake at this point. Like, if I could have died right there if I was going any less focused than that. I might get this new shield, actually. Gotta do that real quick. See, if I wasn't focused there, the red one would have got me. And then I'd say, oh no, and then I'd reset, and then, yeah, you know how it is. But if I'm paying attention, what's gonna stop us? You believe in this one? Yeah, man. Yeah, see you, Damien, man. What is gonna stop us? I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I got stuck on the door right there. That was my mistake. I did do that. Those were buttons I pressed. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna go get the blue rune and try and go down and think, oh wait, I'm not supposed to do 100%. I'm doing damageless. I'm not gonna do that. Because I know what's going on. Because I'm looking at the game. I'm actively doing attempts. It's not like, oh yeah, it's running in the background and I'm autopilot and I'm not thinking about it. No, we're here doing the attempts right now. That's it. That's me. He's doing it as we speak. We don't get silly deaths where, oh, I forgot to run underneath him. I forgot what I was doing. You know what I mean? Those don't happen if you're paying attention. Why would you do anything else? Why would you do such a thing? I'm gonna save the one dagger here by doing 2 supers instead of charging it, because yeah, I'm not automatically holding the square and then realizing, oh, I shouldn't do that, because I'm paying attention, you know? I know what weapon I've got out. It's great. I love it. We're back. We're completely back. It's time to bring it back, lads. Tis time to be the guy that does it. You know this one's gonna get to ant caves? Yeah. Of course. Of course it will. All the runs that didn't get to ant caves, like what was I doing? What was I doing? What was the point of those? This is the real stuff. None of those had to happen, but hey, maybe it did. Maybe it did. Maybe it's all part of the sudden realization we're having now that we have to change our approach. We're here to get this done, and nothing else. That's what we're here for. We're here to make it happen. Okay, good. We're not being followed. Bit scuffed. Okay, Nobu, man. Good night, you're too tired now. Understandable, understandable. It is 2 a.m., guys. It's 2:17 a.m. I fully, I'll talk about it in a sec. I'll explain what happened there in a sec. Oh, okay. I fully messed up the Super Club, like that was a mistake of mine, and I didn't try and get closer to him. I kind of pulled back on purpose, because I figured, what if I straight up don't die? What if instead of, oh no, I didn't get Super Club, I'm gonna keep rushing at it, I'm gonna go closer to him, I'm gonna try and make this happen. What if I hung back and then I got the damage in I could and then finished it up, you know? Oh, some big hits. We're going to Mac Caves. You know we are. That's what's up next. Yeah, I know, Matt, man. You expect me to jump on the grave. And you see how I'm not doing it. Maybe in the early days, I was accidentally doing it. But now it's like, especially now, I know what I'm doing. We're not going there. It's time to focus, man. It's time to absolutely focus. That's what we've been missing. The real focus, not the verbal kind of, oh yeah, let's focus. No, no, no. The real thing. The actual focus. The kind of focus that will take us to the end of the game without taking any hits. And maybe it won't be this attempt, maybe it will. Maybe I'll make a mistake. We don't know, right? But as long as we are putting that focus in, it's gonna come. It's gonna happen. And it's certainly gonna happen a lot sooner than otherwise. Alright, let's get the skip. 2:17 on the shield. That's like the time right now. 2:17 a.m. Okay. That's 85. We could go again for that on that shield. I'm going to pull out the copper to back up. That's not it. Okay, then I'm going to pull out the silver again and go for that again. Whoa. That ant was speed glitching, lads. Well, I couldn't get anywhere on that attempt. You know, it's ant caves. Even if you're focused, you can't get it every time. It's a precise jump. What can I do? We believe in second chances. I got 3 chances. I didn't make it. It's fine. There's nothing like, you can't be mad at it. Nothing like that. That's the nature of that trick. It's pretty precise, and there isn't a setup to do it every time. It's not a thing that you can do. More damage this tomorrow? Let's think. Let's think. Yeah, I think so. I think we're gonna have to cancel Dark Souls. We're back tomorrow, lads. And I want to say... We'll say 1 PM as always, like 24 hours from now. You know how it is, it'll probably be an hour later than that, additionally. But we'll say 1 PM as always. We'll catch you tomorrow for Damageless. But this is time, excuse me, for the nonsense speaking. This time, it will be proper. This time, we will be fully focused, and we're gonna make it happen. I assure you of this, no more of these scuffed attempts where he's not paying attention. He's gonna do it. No, Matt. Those times are over. We're gonna do it properly. I promise you. Tomorrow at 1 PM, I will see you all there, and we're gonna be back for the classic NKR. He's back. We will do it. I'll see you soon. Good night, lads. Thanks for viewing.